Hello. How's it going? I had to do it. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me a while to get all set up. Just got back from picking up my dog from the rooms. So still have to set up stuff for like Twitch and the YouTube short streams. Hello everyone. How you doing? Hold on. I'm still invisible. Hold on. Let me take off my my invisible cloak real quick. Here I am. Hello. Hi Epic Edits. Welcome to the stream. Hello Kitty. Hey Dark Flare. How's it going, buddy? Hey Natalie. Hey Thingy Blaza. What's up, Elliot? Oh. Talk about pockets. Femboy Friday. Is Femboy Friday just isn't Femboy Friday just like literally every Friday? Yeah, it's like it's the weather's been weird lately. So it's pretty cold where you're at. It's warming up over here. Getting to the point where I need to wear a coat. Do you not usually wear a coat, Natalie? I've been doing good, kitty. How you been? I've been doing extra good actually. I've been like well, a mix of things. Like IRL, like stuff got renovations going on in the house, and that's making things a little bit like it's like something like it's like a little slightly added stress, which is not bad. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you know, renovations are always going to be like, especially when you're like, it's to the point where like half of the house is missing like floorboards or something. It's like the wood flooring that we had that removed. So like we need to get that. That's going to be replaced sometime soon. Hope we're going to get something more, a little bit more, like a better quality of wood, because the wood that we had before was pretty soft. It was like bamboo, so like it got damaged pretty easily. But like, yeah, that kind of stuff, like the whole kitchen's been demolished, that kind of stuff is a little bit stressful, but like it's no big deal. But like on the other hand, like, hey, listen, I'm doing pretty good in Marvel Rivals. I finally got to gold, so I got to unlock the Invisible Woman skin that's kind of the reason why I've been playing a lot of Rivals lately. Because I wanted to, like, first off, I wanted to see if I could make it to gold, to see if I was like, I just wanted to know if I was really as trash as all the people all the mean people in the chat say I am. Like, not you guys in the chat, in like in the in-game chat. People are fucking harsh in that shit. But like, you know, it's like sometimes you wonder, like, am I really that bad? Like, I wanted to get a little bit of reality check, and I think making it to gold made me feel a little bit better about it. And I got to get a pretty cool skin. Invisible Woman skin is kind of nice. And obviously, hit 400 subs. Thanks to Epic the Musical, which is part of the reason why I'm playing this game. So it's a mixed bag of both good and like not bad, but like slightly stressful things. You have to wear coats. It's literally every Friday. Okay. I know. Despite how I look, I don't really understand the rules of Fanboy Friday. Okay. I think I remember like one time somebody mentioned it was like it's Fanboy Friday. That was like maybe a few. I think that was like in October or something. I was like, is this a very specific Friday or is this just like every Friday? I just didn't know. I don't really understand. I don't think I know the meme all that well. I'm only a fanboy and VTuber as a VTuber, okay? Hi Kiwi. Subscribe because of Epic the Musical. Yo, oh yeah, your name is Epic Edits. That makes sense now. I have to. Hey, what's up, boy? You want to go on my lap? Come on, come here. My dog is like going up to me anytime I start talking. He wants to come up to me. I can't tell if that means he wants to hang out or if he's just like wondering if I'm like upset or something. Because sometimes my dog will like come up to me if he thinks I might be upset about something. And to be fair, usually because I don't really talk all that much, like when I'm not streaming. So whenever I do say stuff, it's because I'm like pissed off at a video game that I'm playing or something. So he's like checking in on me, you know. And then like I guess like just give it a couple minutes, and he'll like he'll realize like, oh, it's no big deal. Get away from me, human. Or Oni. Tired, some shit happened, got hit with stomach flu again. Oh no, and not stomach flu again? Again? Yeah, I remember you had the stomach flu over the holidays or like not too long ago. That sucks. That sucks. Like just to get stomach flu multiple times. Oh, I need to go live on my YouTube Shorts stream. I need to make that. Yeah, I need that to go live real quick. How do I do it? Where is it? Where's the option for it? I like scroll around for that shit. There it is. It's always in the most random spot. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. That's my bad. You're gonna be RB in an hour, Thinking Blaza? Okay. Later, Thinking Blaza. My coat doesn't fit in my locker and it's not comfy. Just feels weird wearing a really thick article of clothing. Yeah, I feel you. I think like sometimes like if I'm not in the mood for like a coat, like sometimes a coat might be too much for me. So like I just kind of wear like a bunch of layers and like over just like my most probably like I'll wear like a couple of like long sleeves, maybe some thermal. And like over it I'd wear like my super thick like hoodie. But like depending on how cold it is, I don't think that would be enough. Yeah. There are moments where I need the coat. There are those moments. But sometimes a coat is just too much for me, you know? Because I tend to run hot, right? Like I've mentioned this before on stream. Usually I can handle cold weather pretty well, but like I don't know, like if I wear too many layers, I might just start sweating too much. Getting too hot. Friends trying to call. All right, Natalie. How are you doing, Kiwi? Literally the most open fanboy you'll meet. I'm at least what other people say that it came to my I just really like how my character design looks in VTuber mode. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much as far as it goes for me. I wanted I don't know, I just kind of had this vision for this kind of character. And it just so happened to be a femboy. It was cruel to me, gang. Yeah, that sucks, Kiri. Just like that, you'll feel very good. I mean, like, I do wear like light red clothes. Just kidding, I don't wear light red clothes. Just my hair is light red. But I do wear pink clothes sometimes. There you go, run errands. Alright, have fun with that, cutie. See you later. What's up, Embern? How are you feeling? Yeah. I've been like, so like after Epic the Musical like video like kind of blew up a little bit. It's like, holy shit, I don't think I've ever really had a video like blow up as much as that. It's a 6-hour video. It's a crazy thing. It's like, that's like I wasn't expecting much. Not like, I was like, maybe it's like, okay, maybe like at most maybe 1,000 views. Hi, Demon Slayer. I hope you're not a Demon Slayer. Okay, Demon Slayer. Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about anything. They're like, oh, a Demon Slayer. Okay, as an Oni, is this something I should be worried about? But I'm not a Demon, so I think I might be fine. Welcome to the stream. But like, yeah, like I was expecting like, it's a 6-hour reaction video, right? Like, who's gonna watch that shit? But I guess I should never underestimate the power of Epic the Musical. It was like, it really is that good. So, still. Anyway, I appreciate, like, I don't know if how many people are watching who are like newly subscribed from that video. Do you watch Demon Slayer? I do watch Demon Slayer. Am I caught up? I don't think I'm caught up yet right now. I think the last thing I remember was like the epic walk that Michael Jackson did at the end of that one season. I don't know if that's the latest season, but that's the last thing I remember seeing. If there's anything more after that, then I need to catch up. But hello, Becca. Hello, Lisa Rand. Hello, Minsung, my heart. Favorite character? A favorite character in Demon Slayer? It's tough because it kind of changes sometimes. I think like Tanjiro is like always solid. Tanjiro is always like, you got characters that are like, oh, this character could be kind of cool, but like, you don't really see enough of the other characters, you know? I feel like we focus so much on Tanjiro that you don't really get to get attached to other characters so much. So, but like Tanjiro is such a good character that, you know, it's fine. I guess it's probably Tanjiro. I guess that's like a bit of a cop-out answer, but like I really am invested in his story. Like I watched Demon Slayer for Tanjiro and like seeing his progression, right? Like as he get like, you know, you get to see like, okay, boy, you want to get down? Okay, I know you're tired of it. You don't want to hear me yet. Oh, sorry. Okay. Thought you had that. Sorry about that, boy. I lost balance a little bit when I put him on the floor. With my dog Shadow. He just came from the groomers, so he's a little bit anxious. You know, we went to a new groomers today because like his usual place was a little bit booked today, so he's a little bit stressed out. Plus all the renovations in the house, like I said, like I said earlier, like we half of the house is missing like its wood flooring, so that's kind of stressing him out a bit. Hello, Daquan. You play VR chat? I do not play VR chat. I've dabbled with it sometimes, but it's not. I don't think VR chat's something I can really do consistently. It's worse, so this will be a great distraction. Embern, oh my God, Embern. Well, I'm glad your dad scheduled a doctor appointment. I hope that's coming up soon. Because it's a little bit concerning from what you told me before in Discord. So Yeah. That from what you've been saying, it sounds like that's something you definitely need to have a doctor take a look at. So I'm glad that's being set up. Yeah, puppy. So he's my good boy. He's a sweet doggo. Tengen can take his 3 wives. Tengen is pretty cool. Is your hair actually pink? No. My hair is not pink. It's light red. The favorite demon slayer is Tokyo Hashira. He's a minor. Oh, Tengen is a minor? Wait, who's wait, who's Tengen? Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure that guy is not a minor, but maybe you might be referring to someone else. Oh, okay. I think my dog wants to get out real quick. BRB. I snapped my neck for a second there. What is Hades? You don't know Hades Epic Edits? Yo, if you don't know Hades, you're in for a good time. Like Hades is probably like probably one like Hades 1 at least is like one of the best games I've ever played ever. Like it's a great roguelike game, and it's like themed after like it's got Greek mythology in it. Obviously, it's called Hades. You basically play the child of Hades. In the first game, you play the son of Hades, right? Child of Persephone and Hades, right? And like just like Epic the Musical, they do take a little bit of liberties with some of the story. And I think it spins in a nice way too. It's pretty good. Have you ever listened to K-pop? I've listened to a little bit of K-pop back in the day, but it's never really been my main thing. I do like it whenever I listen to it, but primarily I've always been more of a hip-hop fan. So I've always been like keeping up with like hip-hop like culture and stuff like that. So when it comes to like fandoms, that's kind of my main thing. Also a little bit of J-pop, anime music and stuff like that. But sometimes I'll have friends who are really into K-pop, and they'll turn me on to some pretty good tunes. But I guess honestly, the last time I was really into K-pop was this is like that one song by Girls' Generation, like G G G G baby. I really like that. That's a pretty old one, but yeah, I like it a lot. Watch My Hero Academia. Yeah, I watched that. My Hero Academia is pretty good. I finished the manga and everything, so I've completed the story. I might check out the anime. Like once it's all done, I might binge it one of these days. But like I was really pretty much a manga reader for a while, and and I will say, I know that there's like a lot of people who have like stuff to say about like the ending for My Hero Academia, and I'll stand on business. I will say that I like the ending. Even before like the updated ending. I thought My Hero Academia had a pretty decent ending, and I think people hated on it a little bit too much. I thought it was fine. It wasn't like spectacular. It wasn't good. It wasn't like great or anything, but I thought it was fine. It's not easy to like end an anime that's like been going on for a long time, and I can empathize with that. So like from what I saw, I thought it did okay. I thought it was certainly better than JJK's ending. I was also reading the manga for that. I think it's certainly better than what was another ending that I wasn't there was another ending that I was not too crazy about, but I can't remember. Kakegurui? I've heard of that, but I'm not familiar. Doggo's getting groomed on Monday. Let's go. Freaking out. Looking forward to the appointment. Are you freaking out because of the appointment, or are you freaking out because like about what's going on with your leg, your knee? like prior to the appointment. Appointment coming this Monday. Oh, it's on Monday? Oh, wow. A lot of plans on Monday for a lot of the Oni fans. By the way, or anyone who's new to the stream, that's what I like to call fans of the channel. I call because I'm an Oni. So like, you know, and people who are my fans, I call them Oni fans. Don't think too much about it. Don't think too hard. Watch the Dragon Prince? Dragon Prince? No. I'll be honest, I haven't watched a lot of anime lately. It's just I've been reading more manga lately. I've been reading a lot of One Piece. I've also been watching some other TV shows like Invincible, like non-anime stuff. I guess I've been like on a manga / like non-anime like show. Though like I need to get back into. Oh, you know what? I have been watching Solo Leveling. That is something I've been watching. Mostly just the dub though. Because the website I got to, the subtitles don't work. So I've just like been waiting on the dubbed episodes. Like, damn, can't get these subtitles to work. I guess I'm going dub only this season. I've also been watching The Punisher lately. For anyone who's like been into like who's into like that those Marvel shows, mostly because I'm a big fan of the Daredevil series, like the Daredevil TV show that was on Netflix. And they not too long ago they announced a new season of Daredevil, which I'm pretty fucking hyped with the same guy from the original TV show, like on Netflix. Like, I'm just like, bro, Daredevil is peak Marvel TV. I'll be honest. Like, when it comes to Marvel TV shows, I think Daredevil is like the top dog. I don't think any show is has like it really compares. Though I've seen some of Lowkey, and I can see why some people would make the argument that Lowkey is also up there too. But like, just Daredevil just feels like it didn't even have to be like a Marvel TV show for it to be great. It's just like a great show, and it just so happens to be like a superhero show. You know? That's what Daredevil was like. And I'm starting to get that vibe from Punisher as well. Hey, what's up to Grumble? Type of sword are you packing? Type of breathing? Listen, Demon Slayer, I'm an Oni. Do you think I'm the one who's like, I don't think I'd be doing that kind of stuff. I'm an Oni, but I'm like, I don't really have a lot of the Oni powers. I would be like the demon. What are my powers? My powers is that I'm probably like smarter than most Oni. Because most Oni are pretty fucking dumb. My power is that like I have high intelligence. But like Oni have such like, if I'm talking like D&D rules, like stat distribution, like Baldur's Gate 3, you know, like Onis like have like probably the lowest intelligence out of any like race. But like I pretty much put all my stats on intelligence, so I'm like pretty much as smart as like the average human. But I still think I'm the smartest Oni. But I'm also probably the weakest because none of my stats went into strength. There's a VR YouTuber I like to watch called Ben, and I think you'll get along so good. Ooh, interesting. I'm not sure if it'll be easy for me to like find this person, but you know, if they ever like happen to find my channel and you know, like join the Discord or something, or vice versa, if I happen to like run into this person also, like in my feed, we'll see. Have you watched Hades Town? I have not watched Hades Town. I'll be honest, like before Epic the Musical, like pretty much all of my like Greek mythology, like all of my Greek mythology, but if I also Demon Slayer, like if I were a human, okay, I gotta go back to like what type of breathing. If I were a human and if I wanted to like get into like the whole like breathing thing, like listen, you seen what Zenitsu can do with like his lightning stuff, right? And he only ever does one technique, right? Imagine what it'd be like if I could do all the other techniques, right? like, 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 dude, Zenitsu's already when he's locked in, when he's sleeping, whatever, however you want to call it. His techniques are pretty crazy. He has one technique and he does it pretty well. So just imagine that, but if you had mastery over the other techniques as well, right? Come on, I wish we got to see a little bit of that. I want to see more people use the lightning, or is it thunder? I think it's lightning, right? The lightning breathing. So I think I would like to do that. Plus, I just like lightning themed things. My name Ben. Ah, let me check him out. Let's check him out real quick. Oh, this is a quick peek. Wait, my name Ben. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if he'd even he is okay. He is 3 times or 100 times more subs than me. I don't think I'd even pop up on his radar, but but I mean, that would obviously be interesting if that was something that could happen. He's got 60k or 70k subs. That's I just barely hit 400 just yesterday. But oh yeah, to answer your question, Epic Edits, I haven't really been plugged into a lot of the Greek mythology stuff until Epic the Musical. Before that, all of my Greek mythology stuff has been based off of Hades and Hades 2. And stick around a bit, you'll see why, because I think Hades 2, once it's finished, I might have a stronger opinion on it. Right now, because the game is not finished, they just barely got a new update 1 year after, and it's still in early access. So basically, I'm playing the beta, kinda. Once this game is completely finished, I'll have a judgment call as to whether or not I think this is better than the first game. But personally, I still think the first game is the best. See, it's looking like Hades 2 is already a pretty solid successor to the franchise. I just remember to have homework. Oh, you got homework, Embern? Good luck on your homework. You didn't start yet? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Kui? Yeah, it's been so long. You'll be in his comments. Well, I appreciate that, Min-sung. I appreciate that. maybe he might I might catch his attention at some point. Who knows? But it's whatever. Sometimes there are some people out there who are smaller VTubers that kind of try to just get the attention of bigger VTubers, right? I don't want to be pushy about it, if he happens to stumble upon my channel and he likes the vibes, then yeah. But I don't really want to. I don't want to seem clout hungry or anything, because I feel like in my position, if I were to try to contact him, I might come off that way. So it would have to come from him personally. I'd feel weird trying to reach out to him myself. It's I'm sure he gets hit up by a lot of other VTubers who are probably even have way more subs than I do, but not as much as him, right? So I don't want to be yet another one of those. And also, I also haven't even really checked out his channel yet. Not really. I looked at it, but I haven't seen any of his videos, so I'm not, I'm gonna go by your how do I say? I'm gonna defer to you. I'm going to assume that because you said that, we would get along. I'm assuming he might have similar vibes to me. Is Hades 1 on Steam? How much does it cost? I think Hades 1 is probably around $20. but sometimes it's probably gotten cheaper ever since Hades 2 came out. Actually, I can look it up. It's $24 right now. But I would wait on that unless you really want to play it right now. If you really want to play it, you know, I can't stop you. But I would say like wait for a sale, because Hades kind of goes on sale quite a bit. And you might even find Hades for like $10 to $15. If you're super lucky, maybe even cheaper than that. But like if you can't wait, $24 is not that bad for it. Like for what you're getting with Hades, like I'll say this, okay? For a while when I was in college, I tried to take a break from playing video games and watching anime so I can focus on school. And like the only game that I would play to like, you know, just take a break from it all was Hades. So for an entire year, Hades was the only video game I played. And that game has so much content in it, and it's like, and like the roguelike formula is like where, you know, where you like play until you die and then you get a little bit better each time, you know. That was enough for me for a whole year. So like I feel like Hades is like the one game I could recommend to anybody, like literally anybody. That's how much I feel about this game, which is why I was very interested in Epic the Musical. Especially now after Hades 2, because Hades 2 has characters like Odysseus in it, and it has the Cyclops, you know, the Cyclops that Odysseus fought. That's a character in the game too. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to see it in this stream, because he shows up pretty late in the game. But like, yeah, there's like, if you're here from like the Epic the Musical video, like Hades 2 is like, is gonna be like the one that makes the most amount of nods to the Odyssey. Hades 1 doesn't do that as much, but Hades 2 is the one that has a lot in there. Like Odysseus is not in Hades 1. He's in Hades 2 though. Like Achilles, like pretty much Achilles is like the guy that you see in Hades 1. And Odysseus is like, so like, okay, so like Odysseus is basically like the main character's mentor, their battle mentor, like when it comes to like fighting and stuff. Like he is like the main character's name is Melanoe, and Odysseus was basically the one who taught her like strategy and how to fight and stuff. I'm not sure if it's how to fight, but I think he's the one who taught her like battle strategy, tactics, stuff like that. Achilles though taught the main character in Hades 1. The main character in Hades 1 is named as Zagreus, and Achilles was basically his mentor for like combat. So like they're both mentor. They both have that mentor role, but for different things, which I also think is kind of interesting. Anyway, you know what? How about I just get into it? How about I just start the game? I'm like talking about the game. I'm all hyped up for it. And I'm like, damn, I kind of want to play it now. But I've been good, Kui. Sorry if I didn't respond earlier. You know how much I like to yap. I've been good. It's been a lot of stuff going on. So I've been focused a lot more on IRL stuff lately. So I haven't been able to stream as much as I used to. But I still want to stream a lot. I think what's gonna be going on in the future, once I can get like a good handle as to like how to like schedule around my IRL stuff, I want to get to a point where I can do a lot of streams, but they're gonna be shorter. You know, multiple streams through the week, but like, you know, like maybe 3 hours, which is like, you know, I think that's already a decent like long time for a stream. But I usually stream like in the past. If you watch my channel for a while, like you might be used to me doing like 6-hour streams, 5-hour streams, like maybe even not even occasional, like fairly often I even do like 7 or 8-hour streams, because like I get really into a game and I don't want to stop. But I might have to like cut it down to like 3 to 4 hours maybe, but like more frequently. Take your time, that does sound good. Yeah. Chatted Vin's comments in his latest short in big caps. Just hope he sees good. Goodbye for now. Bye, Minsong. Thanks for hanging out. But like, yeah. You heard Achilles? Oh, are you a fan of Achilles? I really like Achilles in Hades 1. He was a really cool character. Like I don't know his story all that much, but like from what I've seen in Hades 1, he's like probably like one of the strongest warriors like of all time, like in Greek mythology. But like, you know, like I guess that's why they call it the Achilles heel, right? Because Achilles is supposed to be like this invincible warrior from what I've seen, but he has like one very glaring weakness, right? Which is his heel, right? Which is why they call that famously the Achilles heel. But like, I don't know, he seems like a really cool like anime character in like Hades 1. Have you read Percy Jackson? No. My brother was a big fan of the Percy Jackson series. I think around that time I was more into stuff like Hunger Games, I think. I was also really into like, I think that was like around the time Percy Jackson started coming out. I was really peak like into anime stuff, so I was like really into stuff like Battle Royale, stuff like that. Which is like, I might be dating myself a little bit. Battle Royale's pretty old, but I think it still holds up. But anyway, let's get into some Hades. But like, I think I heard about Percy Jackson before. Like, I'm aware that like it involves the Olympians a bit. I know they play a pretty big role in that franchise or that book series. Are the movies any good? Would it be like acceptable to watch the movies? I might be interested in that, unless the movies are just like that bad. Like if you're like a Percy Jackson book reader and you're like, no, don't watch the movies. I don't know. Like I don't. The movies are trash. Okay, it's like one of those. Okay. Did you listen to Epic the Musical, Neo? Yeah, Kui. Yeah, like I actually just recently uploaded like part of my 24-hour stream, in which like I reacted to the entire like Epic the Musical all in one sitting. Yeah, I wasn't even planning on doing it. I was like, oh, this is pretty long. I might just check out like maybe like the first half or something. But I ended up getting like really into it. I couldn't stop. I couldn't put it down. You grew up with the movies? You don't talk about the movies. I guess if your only exposure to Percy Jackson was the movies, you might think it was like peak. But like, I don't know, if you're a fan of the movies, maybe check out the books. Maybe you might enjoy it even more. You know, not everybody's a book reader though. Okay. Let's get into this peak game. Looks like it might be a little bit loud, but not too bad. I'll lower it down just a little bit. But like the big update, you're gonna watch it now? Okay. Because I might be making references to Epic the Musical. And Lowkey, Kui, that was like that video blew up, which is like to my surprise. But like God of War, yes. The thing about this update is that the God of War has been included in this game, and you're asking which God of War? Like the actual God of War, not Kratos. No, this is not a PlayStation game. That's him right here. That's this guy right here. That's Ares. That's what he looks like in this game. And like he's a very interesting character in the Hades series. Like they treat him like he's like the other gods like to talk. He's probably the one that gets the most amount of shit from the other gods. Like I feel like whenever like Ares comes into conversation, the gods always act like he's like a fucking sociopath. Like, that Ares, I don't know about him. He's like a bloodthirsty killer or something. Like they talk about him kind of like that, which I always think is funny. Which I think, if you're okay, Kate. Yeah, I was about to say, I think you might like Ares quite a bit in this. But I have not played on this, like, my Steam account that I have right now, that I'm using for my my VTuber streams. I haven't started a save yet, so like I'm waiting for the full game. I was waiting for the full game to drop before I was like playing it, before I wanted to play it. But I felt like after watching Epic the Musical, like seeing like how good my my recent video like went, and also not only that, but the main one honestly was like the new update. I think it's time that I like get caught up in this, you know. So I wanted to like just play it out for this account.
Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Let me know if you can't hear all that well, okay?
Death to Kronos.
Dialogue is everything in this game. So if you can't hear what they're saying,
Vengeance for my family.
if you can't hear what they're saying, let me know and I'll like raise up the volume for you, okay? And like if you're worried about like a lot of like missing out on a lot of like stuff story-wise, like from the first game, like I wouldn't worry too much about it. If this game does make a few references to Hades 1, but I think this game kind of works as a standalone story. I don't think you need to know all that much. Like obviously it increases the enjoyment of the game, but I think this game could be played. Like I think the story could be enjoyed without like playing the first game. You go. Okay, if I remember this is this Athena?
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Yeah, in this game, like the main villain is Kronos, who is, at least in this game, I'm not sure how it is in the real game. Like I think Kronos is like basically Hades' father, like Hades and Zeus and Poseidon. He's like their dad. So like if you're the child of Hades, right? You're Melanoe, the daughter of Hades. So basically that's your grandfather. You're like the main villain is your grandpa. Whereas in like the first Hades game, the main boss was Hades himself. So in the first game you're fighting against your dad. In this game you're fighting against your grandpa.
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus.
Oh, it's Apollo.
Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Yeah. Apollo was new in this game. He was not in the first one. You said Child Eater? Is that what Ares does? Does Ares eat children? Is that actually real? I barely know nothing but about Kronos, but I know he ate Hades for a few years or something. Wait. Oh, you're saying Kronos ate Hades? Kronos are his children? Yeah. Ate his children? That's good thing. Okay. I feel like they did mention like that they were talking about like how bad their relationship was. That's like a recurring theme in this game. they do not get along. And like Kronos is a dick, honestly. He's like this like dickish boomer guy. Let's see, for this one, I think inflicts daze on surrounding foes. I think I'll just increase my attack damage.
They need my aid. I'll see if I
think that's I usually like Apollo's boons. Apollo's one of my favorite gods in this.
Come.
Kronos was just a little hungry, guys. Am I getting some Kronos apologia in my chat? we do not stand on Kronos in my chat, okay? Kronos is like an asshole. Like at least with Hades, like Hades was a dick, but like, you know, like he had his He had his fair reasons for being a dick, okay? Kronos is like a dick for like no reason. Do I want... Which one do I want here out of these two? I think I'll get some money. I want to buy some stuff from Charon later.
Wastrels.
Oh.
Not now.
Oh, hold on. I gotta focus on the game a little bit. It's starting to get a little bit hard. Just a little bit. I need to also remember the controls a bit. I forgot what these do. But these are pretty good early game, these purple things. How's Kronos the villain if he is in pieces in Tartarus? I think he somehow comes back. Basically, he somehow comes back and he takes over Tartarus. I think that he basically takes over Hades. Actually, like I forgot exactly how it works. What happened? He's like he basically like got revenge on Hades, basically, because like I think like all of like Hades. At some point, if maybe this is part of Greek mythology, Hades, Zeus, and Poseidon kind of like they put their differences aside and like they fought against Kronos, right? And like somehow Kronos came back. I forgot the reason how. It's been a while since I played, and he sought revenge against his children.
Always need phones, just not precisely now.
Hades from Hercules, let him out. That one, the snarky one, the Disney Hades. Ooh. Should I? I don't have enough. I don't really have that much money. How much money do I have? Look, my phone is covering. Okay, 155. That's not really enough to get me anything that great from Charon. So I'm going to go see. Oh, what's her name? It's Persephone's mother. God. Okay, I forgot. I'm gonna. Demeter. Demeter is her name. This is Demeter. So you want to see Demeter real quick? And this is Melanoe's grandma. Because she's like also, I think she's also the daughter of Persephone. I think they have the same. Her and Zagreus also have the same. Mother as well. It's not just relation by father. I'm slowly remembering the story, just like as I go. You know what? Actually, you know what? Like, listen. It's not exactly the freshest reaction to everything, but you know, I am remembering everything. So this is like, you know, basically like a first-time play, a little bit.
Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Demeter has actually got one of like the best abilities in the game. Like she can freeze people, like slow people down.
Grandmother.
Let's see. Arctic Ring. Actually sounds pretty good. Oh, but Frigid Rush is also really good. I think Frigid Rush. I think like having stuff like for your dash is really great. How do I dash again? I haven't been doing so much of that, I think. Oh, wait, no. I've been doing it. Oh, yeah, okay. I have to like hold it down to dash. Okay. You know what? Since like a lot of y'all are pretty new to like Hades, I'm going to pretty much prioritize just meeting all the gods as much as possible. Hades from the hit Disney movie, Greek mythology. What are you talking about? I'll be honest, before I played this game, that was my canonical, like, that's like the Hades with like the fire head, fire hair. That's like that's whenever I think of Hades, that's the guy that comes to mind. Like before I played Hades, it was all just like stuff from Hercules. Okay, so like this one's got the little skull in it, so this is gonna be like, I think it's gonna be a boss. So this is gonna be a boss fight, like a mid-boss, I think.
A root stalker.
Let me know if you recognize any of these like creatures. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Oh no! I forgot how much I hate this boss, especially when I'm like still new to the game. This is like one of the most annoying bosses ever, unless you have like a bunch of the power-ups later that you get later. No, I'm gonna die. Fuck, it sucks having only 30 health. Let's go!
Foul spirit.
I believe this is the boss that killed me in when I played this game for the first time.
Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
When I think of Hades, I think of the one from Lore Olympus. Lore Olympus? Is that another thing like Epic the Musical? I hate Aphrodite. Okay, fair. From what I've heard from like other people in the comments from the Epic the Musical video, apparently Aphrodite is the one that like makes people want to cheat and be unfaithful. Basically, is like the goddess of lust. So like if that's what you're thinking, I don't blame you. But I actually do like Aphrodite in this game. Lowkey, she's kind of a baddie.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
I don't think I've seen a Zagreus in this game yet. Yeah, I pretty much like got as far as I could before like the content cut off. Your cast inflict weak. Your attacks gain power, but you prime Secret Crush, Heartbreaker. Whenever you use for you create a heartthrob. Ooh. Do I want to do casts? I do like inflicting
Much to
weak.
learn from her, I think.
I think Aphrodite is like pretty. Her like abilities are pretty good. Like Lowkey, like it makes enemies weaker or like turns enemies against each other. It's pretty nice. It's a webtoon retelling about Hades and Persephone. Your clothes hat. Aphrodite don't wear clothes, but that's why she don't have nipples too. You know, if they got no clothes, they also can't have nipples. Okay, that's the rule for like, for making things like not have to be censored and shit. I'd say though, like I said like Aphrodite's a baddie, but like honestly, my favorite though, I think best girl in this game, in terms of gods and goddesses at least, definitely Artemis is my favorite. Okay, I am a man of culture. Okay.
Hold still.
Oh my god, that was shit. That's shit ton damage. Oh my god. I hate these screamer guys. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Stop following me around so much. Why aren't you dead yet? You guys, no! Stop doing so much damage.
All quiet.
Okay, Charon, where's Charon? I need a heal. I need a heal. Where's a fountain or something? I need some the fountain of life or some shit like that. Okay, this is close enough. This increases my health a little bit. Yeah, where's Hermes? Oh, Hermes in chat. What's up, Hermes? Like I also want to see Hermes in the game too. Hermes is one of my favorite gods to run into because he increases your speed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I'm still alive. I thought I would have died by now. But yeah, I would have been like, Hermes, what are you doing if you didn't catch this stream? Especially, I don't think you haven't played Hades. You also haven't played Hades, right? Fell asleep when you started streaming. Yeah, I did stream. I am streaming a little bit late, but I had to take care of some stuff earlier today, so I couldn't stream earlier. I'm sorry about that. I wanted to stream a little bit earlier, but IRL stuff been going on. Yeah, you die, you stupid screamer people. I hate these guys so much. They just like follow you around. And they just don't give up. They just keep following you relentlessly. Let's go. I don't fuck with these guys. I saw how much damage those guys did to me just off of one hit. What is that? Lotus? Is that like a lotus? I don't know what that is. I forgot what some of these things do. Husk. I'll get the purple things. These are clutch in the beginning. I said that before, but I'll say it again. No! 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 Not like this! Stop chasing me! Jeez. See what I mean? Does the way these guys chase me so much? And they do like a bunch of continuous damage. Like they'll take off half your HP if you're like not careful. It's 9 p.m. for you? Well, that's not too late. At least I hope it's not for you. So you get to hang out a little bit longer and experience Hades too. Athena is your favorite goddess? I do like Athena, especially after Epic the Musical. I'll be honest, actually, though. I'll say even in Hades, right? The first game, and I think Athena is also in this game as well. Athena is probably like my favorite, like overall my favorite like goddess in terms of like the powers that you get from them. Athena has like the ability to like reflect attacks back to your opponents, to your enemies, and I think like that's just the best ability. I'm sorry, that is just the best ability. Just like okay, basically like, you know, part of it, like especially if you get like this ability where you're dashing, right? This one I have like if I'm dashing, I can like freeze anybody around me, right? That's Demeter's ability. But if I had like the ability to dash around with Athena's like dash power, she could, basically as long as I'm running around, I can deflect any like enemy projectile back at them, right? It's fucking overpowered, and it's like as soon as I hate running into like playthroughs whenever I don't get to get that ability, because sometimes I'll just wait to get like a dash ability because I'm waiting for Athena, but sometimes Athena just doesn't want to give me the dash ability. I was like, come on Athena, I need it. I'd even run an all Athena build if I could. Athena, and not only that, but personality-wise, I also think Athena's the one of the best. Also, now this is, you know, she's no Artemis. I love Artemis too much, but Athena is up there. Did you get cursed by Hypnos again? I think Hypnos is like asleep.
That breathing.
Hypnos, I can't wait to see Hypnos when he's awake. Hypnos is asleep in this game. In the first game, like, whenever you die, Hypnos always has, like, some kind of sarcastic thing to say about you. He's always got, like, some kind of snippy thing to say, and it's always, you can tell how much it pisses off Zagreus, too. And come on, Charon, why don't I get any health? Like, how come you don't want to give me any health, man? Charon, come on, bro. We're like family. You gotta like look out for me sometimes. I know it's my first playthrough and I'm probably supposed to die at some point, but Charon. Let's see what he has to say. Do y'all understand that? If you don't understand that, Charon basically said, "It's good to see you, Illinois." It's been so long since I last saw you. I hope to support you in your battles ahead. That's what Charon says.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Basically, Charon's a shopkeeper. The floor is pretty great. Wait, you're on the floor? Wait, you fell asleep on the floor? Oh, you're saying, oh, because Hermes got, are you saying that Hermes got, like, cursed by Hypnos? Oh, okay, I see. Hypnos and Hermes do have a special relationship, right? Because I remember in the first game they talked about it a little bit.
This one, please.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the dead.
Oh, ooh. Omega cast deals more damage and you're in the binding circle. The bonus is damage is double. Hold B to use. Okay, I don't really use these that often, but it's always good to have those. And I can increase my magic, my mana basically.
Greater focus.
Yeah, I don't think I need this other one yet. That's fine. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Do y'all recognize? Y'all know who this character is? That's Hecate.
Edge of Erebus already.
Anyone?
You have surpassed my expectations, Millenoi.
Any fans of Hecate in the chat? Oopsie, I slept. Wrong stream. Oh, I just looked at vertical chat just a second ago. Hermes. Goddess of dark magic. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Hecate. She's one of my favorites in this game too. She's kind of like the mother figure for Millenoi because she doesn't know any of her parents. Like Millenoi has no. I think she meets like Hades for the first time later in this game, right? Like I think they only really knew each other since she was like a baby. But she was separated at some point during the when Kronos took over. So like Hecate's kind of basically been raising Millenoi this whole time. But like she claims that she's trying to get her like she's only like raising her to be a weapon to use against Kronos. But you know, as you like unlock more dialogue between Millenoi and Hecate, like. You can tell that they have a little bit of a special relationship, like, you know, like a parental, like familial bond, just a little bit. But Goddess of Dark Magic, I didn't know that was what I didn't realize that's what her thing was. She's a Titan, right? He said, go take a shower, Stinky. You don't know? Okay, I don't know either. I think I heard someone say that, and I just kind of went with it.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your guidance and the compliment.
I might lose on this one. I didn't get any fucking health. Nobody wanted to give me health. Let's see if my skills are still up to snuff.
Though I would see firsthand a demonstration of your capability.
Now, Hecate is like the first major boss in the game. It's like a test.
You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy. Crossed flames awaken.
She is tough. You do get to unlock her weapons though, like her twin staves, right, that she's wielding right here. Oh my god! No! Which is the real one! She's pulling a Lowkey on me. Fuck! Hecate, please! You're like a mother to me! An absolutely ripped mother. Did you see her abs earlier in her picture? Abs are crazy. Fucking minions. She pulls some shit. I can't remember what she does. She pulls some shit that that catches you off guard. Like trying to remember what it is. I hope I survive. I want to see how far I can go without dying on my first run. Ooh. Okay, that one almost got me. Yeah. Oh no no no. Oh yeah, this is the same. Oh no shit. Fuck! Yeah, she turns you into a fucking sheep. And you're just like fucked for a while. You're just like, you can't do shit. Ah! I remember now. Okay, I was like, god damn it. There was something. What was it? It was that. That's the thing I was like scared of. Ooh.
Let's see where they
I'm gonna try my best. Jeez. By the way, if you're like wondering where the story is, usually the story happens after you die. Because you're supposed to die in this game. Like, it's Hades, right? When you die, you come back to Hades, right? That's the thing. Because you're immortal, you're a god, you know? Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can barely even stand one more hit. Fuck. Okay, I got like one more hit in me. I gotta be fucking extra careful.
Damn it.
Damn it, no more. Oh yeah, I have no more mana. Shit. I'm so scared. Anything she does can kill me. I'm just like gonna come in and like poke a little bit. Poke. Poke. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay. Don't kill me, please. It's just the clones, man. I hope she doesn't do the sheep thing twice if I take too long to beat her. I don't want to deal with being a sheep again. Come on, she's so close. She's so close. Why did I keep guessing wrong? Okay. How much is this game? Hades 2 is $25, I think, or $30 around there. I think I said earlier Hades 1 is like $20. Wait. No, I said earlier, I think Hades 1 is like 25, and I think this game is like 30, right? But it's still in early access, so you're not going to get the full game just yet. Like, you're basically just like paying to play the game early before the game is fully like released. It is going to come out on the Switch when it's fully done. But like you're basically pre-ordering it, but you have access to like the beta of it. That's if you're not aware of early access. But like yeah, it is full price. What are we the god of in this game? That's a good question. Because I'm not sure what Melanoe's, because like her story's not done yet. Because the game isn't fully done. I do know that Zagreus kind of becomes like the god of like, I don't know if he's like a god. Persephone's a god, right? Is Persephone a god? Because like Zagreus and Melanoe are like the children of both Hades and Persephone. If Persephone's not a god, then maybe they aren't gods. Zagreus is basically kind of like, he was like kind of like security for Hades. He was kind of like the security. Like he's basically like cybersecurity. He goes on to like become like the you know what, actually I don't want to say it cuz it's kind of spoilers actually. I think I already said too much, but I think I didn't say that much, but she is a goddess of spring. Okay. So they are gods then. Persephone is a goddess. Okay. But like, I mean, if the children of two gods can be, I don't know how it works, because like, do you have to be the god of something, or is it based off of being the offspring of two gods? Right? I'm not sure. Not exactly sure how that works in Greek mythology, but like, I'm not sure if they're like gods of a specific thing. But I do know what kind of role that Zagreus plays eventually, though I don't know. I'm not sure what Melinoe's like role is going to be. Right now, Melinoe, her only goal is to defeat Kronos. That's her only thing. If she's the god of anything right now, currently, she's the god of defeating Kronos, taking back Hades, freeing her father. Goddess of spring and queen of the underworld. Yes, queen of the underworld too. Indeed. Persephone. Oh wait, no. Phone's at 10%. 10%? Natalie. I will say the 10% is actually pretty high compared to usually some of the numbers that you tell me. Born after the events of the first game, Illinois is chthonic nymph associated with ghosts and nightmares. Oh, really? Wait, she's a chthonic nymph? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Cause I've heard of this, right? Like, I mean, like, Poseidon's son is a fucking Cyclops. I don't think the Cyclops is a god. So like, not every offspring of a god has to be a god, right? Like, I mean, like Hercules was half god, right? I guess, but I think nymphs can also be gods too, demigods, yeah. So maybe once they like find their whole thing, like that they become the god of, maybe they will become eventually a god. I'm guessing that's kind of how it works, maybe, because nymphs are often demigods, right? What do you think about Chaos New Look? Chaos New Look? Which Chaos are you talking about? Oh wait, the new Chaos Look, Kirby. I think he looks cooler now. It's like I feel like the new Chaos in this game, like if you didn't know, you do get to meet Chaos in this game. I liked the original in Hades 1. I like the original Chaos, but in Chaos in this game is definitely, I can tell, is going to have a lot of fans. Because Chaos in the first game just kind of looks like some kind of like crazy, like how do you call it? Like some kind of like eldritch being, basically, that doesn't, like, it's not supposed to make sense. Like, Chaos is not supposed to like make sense when you look at what he looks like. It's like, what am I looking at? That's basically what it's supposed to be. In this game, Chaos takes actually like kind of a human-ish form, which is I have no strong feelings toward it. I just think the other design before was like so insane that I like it a little bit better, because I like how much imagination went into it. Is Gaia in this? Maybe. I haven't seen Gaia yet, but he might make an appearance at some point, because the game's still unfinished. Poseidon messed around, but not as bad as Zeus. I don't think anybody's ever as bad as Zeus when it comes to messing around. Demigods can be turned into gods. Oh, okay, it does work. They can get promotion, huh? They just gotta work they just gotta get like enough recommendations. Gotta work enough years. Climb the ladder of Mount Olympus. The corporate ladder of Mount Olympus. Calypso basically used how other people describe gods to describe herself, higher than mortal and epic. Oh. Even though she is a nymph, I believe. There was a little bit of the debate on that. Some people are like in my comments and on the epic video. There are people like, wait, no, like Calypso and Circe are gods. Like they are nymphs and gods at the same time. It's like, what? Okay, like I'm not gonna get in the middle of this. Like I'll just like, oh, okay, interesting. I'm just gonna be like, okay, I don't know. There's too much. There's too many comments in there. I don't know if I can get a reply to all of them.
I look forward to it.
I'm talking about the YouTube video. You guys in chat are good so far. El Melanoe, this is your job, not Hecate's.
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
All right. I don't think I've ever like made it past the first part of the game, like on my first run.
Pulled through somehow.
Oh, almost forgot my reward.
Cinder.
Finally, I can heal. Give me a fountain, please. That was 11 health. Come on, man. I thought I'd get a little bit more than that. I'm gonna like maybe okay. I guess I can take one. I can take like 2 hits now.
Beginning descent.
Great. Oh, this is new. I don't remember seeing this little. I don't remember seeing that little map. Zeus has more lovers, and they're all clouds. Just kidding. Ah, you want to know who that singing is? That's Skilla. Skilla singing right now. So the boss in this part of the game is the final boss in this part of the game is Skilla. She's the second big boss.
Got you.
Oh man, I almost forgot how much I hate this part. This part's kind of hard if you're not used to these kind of enemies, because they have a shit ton of projectiles. A lot of them have homing attacks too, and they have enemies that fucking explode that actually damage you. I'm not brave enough to unseal. Okay, see the thing is, unsealing can give you more options, but like it's going to summon more enemies before you can proceed. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's try it. Whatever.
Oh, great. Couldn't do it.
No more mana. One of these days, and one of these boons will give me more mana. Health. Do I want more health? Let's see who else can I get. Can I get a new god? I want to get as many gods as I can find. I don't want to keep running into Demeter every time. As much as I like Demeter, it's time to see a new god. Nope. Okay, if I can't get a new god, I'll get some health just to survive a bit. Skilla, yeah, that's Skilla singing in the background. Oh my god. Oh my god, her boss music is actually pretty nice too. I like her boss music. It's a little bit distracting. It's like as far as what I hate about fighting Skilla, because I'm too distracted by how good her music is. It's catchy as fuck. Die, just die, die! Stop being so tanky.
slowing down.
Oh god, the fucking seahorses. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ah god, why do they all have like over armor? Ah, stop following me! Woo!
Feel hot.
Oh my god. I have even more lovers than Poseidon. You know, Neptune's... Wait, what? I watched someone fight Scylla in Hades a bit. Ah, okay, okay. Poseidon has more... Oh, wait. Wait, you're saying Poseidon has more lovers? Maybe Poseidon has, like, more lovers, but, like, with, like, other creatures other than humans. Like, maybe Zeus has more human lovers. For God loved the world and gave his begotten son... What are you talking about? Creddy? Welcome to the stream, but I'm not sure what you're talking about there. I guess I'm just going to be running into Demeter this whole time? Is this just going to be an all Demeter run? I don't mind that too much, but that's like the only one I'm seeing right now. I do have some money. I'll go to Charon.
Good evening, boatman.
Watch someone fight. Ah, okay, so you might be familiar with like the music then. Like it's basically this melody, but like more fleshed out. Yeah, and as you go deeper and deeper into like the tower, you can hear more of her song too. I never really noticed that before, but like now I'm kind of like paying attention to it. Well, hello, what's up, Monolium? The comments were wild. Oh, you're talking about the video? Yeah, the comments were wild. A lot of people were pretty upset at Kurosaki, which is fair. Kurosaki was acting wild in that one. He actually apologized. So I can't be too mad at him, you know? Like, Kurosaki actually apologized, and when I told him to stop, he actually stopped. So, like, I know, like, everybody was trying to telling me to, like, you could ban him, you know? I'm like, if he was, like, some nobody that just came into my chat to, like, just, like, randomly shit, like, on everything, like, yeah, that's a ban. But, like, Kurosaki is usually, he's like, he's not usually like, he's not always like, he's not the most wholesome person or anything, but like, he's never really been as like much, he wasn't really all that negative before, right? He's pretty young, so he just kind of acts a little, he's around that age where you kind of act up a bit, figuring things out. I try to give like people like him just a little bit more patience, just a little bit. But like, I guess I will say, I didn't realize that so many people would be watching the VOD. So, and I also didn't realize at the time like how much he was like bothering everybody else too. Because like, I guess I have a decently high tolerance for people who are being a little bit obnoxious in chat, because like I'm still kind of new streaming, but like I've been streaming enough that I've run into a few interesting customers in my chat. And Kurosaki is not as bad as like most of those people I'm like thinking in my mind, He was getting there around that during that stream, but I thought he was gonna stop eventually, but he just kept going. When I realized that he wasn't gonna stop, I told him to stop, and he did. He snuck in a few jabs sometime after that, but like, how upset can I be at somebody who's willing to actually listen, like to like. When like he knows that like if I'm not like happy with like the way that he's acting, he actually can recognize that. How upset can I be at a person that recognizes that? I have more lovers than Poseidon, Zeus, and Apollo all together because I'm godly. Welcome, Monolium. Welcome. What a Monolium thing to say. Did you know Neptune's moons are named after Greek sea creatures, and Neptune is named after the Roman god of the sea? Yeah, Neptune is we do use Roman names, right, for our planets. But sometimes we like randomly use like Greek names for like I think some moons and stuff sometimes, like other celestial bodies. we play fast and loose with when it comes to like choosing between Roman names and and Greek names.
Hear me on my authority.
Apollo, you got nothing to say, Apollo? Come on. You got people watching. I need some content. I need something. Make an appearance for the folks at home. For the Oni fans in chat. After you take damage, automatically damage and daze all foes in the vicinity. I don't want to take damage, period. Deal special. I could use that. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. That's also nice, but 5% is not high enough. I'll just take the special.
Apollo's light.
I'll also take this. Let's power something up. Let's power up my attacks. But, Time Glass? What about the Time Glass? Oh, wait. Wait. Apollo and his little hero, I always forget his name. Hyacinthus? That's a hard name to read. Apollo, speak your yapper. No, exactly, right? Like we got people who haven't like seen Hades yet. Or not too much of it, at least, you know? Like, come on, gods. I'm purposely choosing to pick all the gods, you know? I'm denying all the other boons and stuff. Because I want chat to experience the peak writing. Can you summarize what you did in your 24-hour stream so I don't have to watch it? Wow, you want me to do something that will make you not give me viewership? Just kidding. Yeah, it's a 24-hour stream, so that's fair. I mean, like you can, like I pretty much summarize it in the titles of the stream. Like I basically, on my first stream, I reacted to solo leveling a bridge a little bit, specifically the sister leveling part, and then I reacted to Epic the Musical, and then I played some Henry Stickmin. And then after that, I played Gardic Phone with some people in the chat. And I also did a little bit of karaoke. I did a little bit of karaoke, but my voice is so gone. I was planning on singing it for like an hour, but I think I only managed to sing for like maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I did sing Wouldn't You Like? I had to listen to it again first because I'm really bad at remembering like how songs go by memory. So I had to listen to it beforehand. I had to re-listen to it, and then I tried my best to sing it. I also sang some songs from Yakuza, and I also sang at someone's request, as Xenomorph's request, I sang "Welcome to the Black Parade." Apparently, Brotherhood Week, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And then after that, I think I played some Marvel Rivals. I played a little bit of Pressure, Roblox. I think by that time I was so like, my brain was so gone that I could barely follow, because I'm not used to Roblox. I don't know how to play Roblox. That was literally the first time I ever played a Roblox thing. So I had to figure out how to do Roblox stuff. And plus a lot of people wanted to join in the game too. And I was like, I don't know how to handle so many people. And I got lost. Ended up playing by myself because like I couldn't figure out how to rejoin the game after I accidentally quit. Because I didn't know how the game works, so I accidentally quit, but I had no idea how to rejoin. And then after that, I think I just did a little bit of drawing. I was just drawing random shit. And that was pretty much it. Did I mention Gardic Phone? I also did that. So like, a lot of that stuff managed to fill out the whole 24 hours. I love forcing people to sing Hermes songs. Oh yeah, you were there during that, right? You didn't have to force me. If I was gonna sing any song from Epic the Musical, it was gonna be that one, because that was easily my favorite song. Wouldn't You Like is a banger. It's like, come on, it's got the synthwave vibes in it. Come on, I love my synthwave. If you didn't know. You need to force people to do that. Do that willingly every time. What my new game would be? I don't know. I don't know what your new game would be. The Trident? Yeah, I wonder who the Trident represents. I was about to bring it up. I think you might have figured it out. Okay.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Let's see if I can survive this one, so we can get to talk to
I'll slay you.
our good old uncle. Why do they all have armor? God damn it. So much damage. Let's go.
What did I say? You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
By the way, chat, are you staying hydrated? Is there a hydration check for the stream? I might be doing some more later. Speaking of Poseidon, are you staying hydrated? Hello, someone in chat. Hello, I just subbed to your channel and watched your epic music reaction. Stream 2 streams in the day is crazy. I didn't stream that. That was like a snippet from my 24-hour stream, which was like a couple of weeks ago. But thank you, someone. This is the first stream of my this is my first stream of the day, my only stream of the day actually. I don't think I'm gonna stream another thing. But I am multi-streaming. I am streaming on YouTube Shorts, which you happen to be watching right now, and I do have a horizontal version. Speaking of which, I should make a better habit of this. Real quick. Before I continue on with that, I'm going to share real quick my horizontal stream. I'm going to share a link to that on my vertical in case you happen to just be in my vertical stream, and if you're interested in joining the horizontal. I tend to have more people in chat in horizontal streams, and I tend to be a little bit more I tend to read messages from my horizontal chat a little bit more often, because sometimes people in my vertical streams, they will just like stop by, message talk a little bit, but then like leave because you're in the shorts feed. And I will just pin the link here. In case you're interested in joining. But you can stick around in the vertical chat as well. Give me a reason to look at it. to look at the vertical stream, because I have so many chats. I also have Twitch, but not as many people like go in vertical or like Twitch, so I don't look at it as often.
We thought you met the same fate as your father and your mother and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Let's go. I like Poseidon. He's always so gung-ho about everything. Actually. Friend? Wait, what? Y'all ever play Uno and just replace the colors with the Greek god names? That's what my friend has been doing. Interesting. I probably have a hard time keeping track of what color represents who. Obviously Poseidon's blue, right? I guess Zeus would be yellow. Wait, Ares red? But then who's Demeter? Is she yellow? Don't really got other apps for watching than YouTube and Netflix, but thanks for the option. No, I'm just saying. Twitch chat catching strays. What's up? It's Keza. I'm trying to get better at looking at all the chats. I'm still for the most part I mostly get people in my main YouTube chat. So, but like if I start to see more engagement in my other chats, I'll try to pay more attention. Oh, really? Other apps? Yeah, like that's fair. I've only mentioned the Twitch thing because it's new to me, and I'm still new to Twitch. I haven't really done much on Twitch yet. One of these days, I'm going to do like a full, I'm gonna do a full I gotta like put emojis in my Twitch, and I need to put like more stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff on Twitch that there's a lot of features in Twitch that you don't have on YouTube, and it's a little bit overwhelming. So I'm still getting used to the whole multi-streaming thing, but like once I get used to it, like really used to it, and you know, I'm going to like make my Twitch streams a little bit more pretty, basically. You good, homie? Thanks, Keza. Monolium, aka Kami, on Twitch. Monolium is Monolium likes to hop between chats. Hermes is the best character in Epic the Musical. You can't deny it. Yes, he's also like one of the best characters in Hades. Also, he's just like he's always like one of my favorite gods to run into. He's always so good. He's like basically, I mean, he's literally like Melanoes and Zagreus' cousin, and he's got like such like he's like that bro cousin, you know? It's like that cousin that's kind of like your bro, basically. He's like your best bro. Artemis too, but like Hermes got like, you know, he's got a different vibe than Artemis. You remember the epic reaction video? Great job, seeming like a good stream. Hope you got some rest after. That was, yeah, I did get some stream. I did get some sleep after the stream. That was like a couple of weeks ago though. So, and I appreciate that. It just took me a while to upload everything. You're grinding yourself to the bone reading all these chats. Okay. Yeah. I'm not used to seeing so many people in chat, so one of these days I need to get used. This is what I'm saying. I need to get used to it. And I do need to play the game at some point too, right? Let's see. After you strike your foes, your weapon spirit bubble may appear. After dealing damage with their moves, watery omega moves. Great watery blast near the first foe struck. Why do I always get like their rare stuff for the omega moves? Because like that stuff I don't get to use all that often. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash when they start to strike. No, I don't know if I have even that much mana. I guess fluid gain is fine.
May all our enemies drown.
Aphrodite, or let's see who else I can get.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Oh god, no. Not worth it. I didn't want to take any damage at all. Should have just taken Aphrodite. God damn it! That's not good. I took damage twice. For Demeter, it wasn't worth it. Demeter or Aphrodite? I'll go Aphrodite. I'm probably gonna die in this. Oh my god, Jesus! Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh god. I don't have a lot of health. I'm gonna fucking die. I knew it. This game did not want to give me any health ever. And when I did get to heal, what did I heal? I got like 11 health out of 50. God damn. Oh well, there it is. There's a lot of enemies, yeah. But the game is supposed to be really hard at the beginning because you got no powers. But it's my first death, and now we get to experience the actual story. I was actually wondering if I could make it to Kronos. It's like, actually, I don't think there's any way I could have survived Scylla. Scylla is really hard early on. But Lowkey, I was like, what if I actually make it to Kronos my first run? That'd be crazy. You're actually dehydrated. Also an apple. An apple, but not yogurt? Welcome back, Thinking Blaza. For some reason, I thought you were actually going to play real God of War. I literally says Hades 2 in the stream title.
Let's keep my failure to defeat a school of hellyfish our little secret.
The little froggy friend. I forgot his name. It's like her pet.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Yeah, it's the family portrait. I think this is like the last time. That was like the last time Melinoe was the baby, obviously, in that painting. So she never really got to know her family. She was separated from them, like as a baby. You need to play Hades and Hades 2. It does look chaotic but fun. It's fun. Like, and if you die a bunch, don't worry about it. Right? There's like in this game, it's like a game that's where you're supposed to die, because every time you die, you unlock a little bit more of the story, right? Obviously you have to progress at some point, but it's not that hard. And eventually, like, you play it enough times, you'll get so many powers that like your powers will carry you. If you're not good at like gaming and stuff, like you'll get stronger every single time you die. So like no worries about that. You love banana pudding and cheesecake? Let's go. I haven't had banana pudding in a long time, so I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I do love cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Oh my god, actually thinking about it. No, curse you, Kaiser. You got me thinking about cheesecake. Good to know. Nice. Yeah. Eating Takis, mess up your digestive system. Oh, that sucks. You know what? Takis probably have fucked up my digestive system. Although, I'm addicted to stuff like Takis and hot Cheetos. I was like actually thinking about getting hot Cheetos earlier, but I forgot to. Poseidon equals blue, Demeter equals green. Oh, Demeter's green. Apollo is yellow, and Ares is red. Okay, that makes sense. There was like somebody. I think somebody did like a fan art of like Hades, where they drew like Kratos in Hades art style. And it looks so believable. It actually had me looking up. Like, is there like a God of War like Kratos like DLC or mod at least for Hades? I think that was all just fan art, but it looks so convincing. I wonder if y'all would recognize this character. Okay, everybody should recognize this character at least a little bit.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it.
It's Dora. And I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Pandora. Everybody knows Pandora, right? That's why they call it Pandora's box. I gotta lie, as soon as I die in a game, I just take a nap and then play again. Is that just me? But you don't want to take a nap after dying in this game because that's when you get to unlock more of the story. And they're like, okay, I died. So what happens? What happened? Do I get to romance that person I really wanted to like romance earlier? Or do I get to unlock more like dialogue between Zagreus and Hades? Father-son moments. Do I get to pet Cerberus?
A solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
There you are. Come here. 'Twas a worthwhile first attempt, Melinoe. I trust you'd have gone farther still had I not obstructed your path. Quite unsuccessfully, I concede.
Nah, I you did take out a shit ton of my health, I could see, but I did okay. I would have liked to have made it to Scylla, but all those enemies had so much armor and shit. It was so annoying.
You needed to ensure I was prepared, Headmistress Hecate. and I know there is much left to prove.
I like Hecate. She's got like such she's got such mommy vibes. Oh, Pandora. Dora the Explorer. I think it's strong. I don't know if they ever really like explicitly said that Dora is Pandora, but I think they strongly implied it. So that's my headcanon, maybe. The wife is dying. No, Kate. No, not Kate's wife. Need to go back and finish the first Hades. I kind of want to play it again at some point. I think once I finish, like, once the Hades 2 fully comes out, and I beat the main story, like, not just the main story, like the main story, and like the not New Game Plus, but like the stuff that happens after the main story. There's like stuff that happens at the end and the main story sometimes in these kind of games. So once I unlock the true ending, basically, I might go back and play Hades 1 again because of how much I love it. How long will the stream be? This stream I can kind of see going for maybe at least 3 more hours. Maybe a little bit longer than that. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell right now. If it's not explicitly said, my headcanon is Dora the Explorer. She does kind of have Dora the Explorer's hairstyle just a little bit. It was like a little bit longer. Your hubris. True. Definitely my hubris. You drank a whole bottle? Let's go. Let's go, someone. Staying hydrated.
Just so. Trust
I need to
well
drink
your
another. I need
instincts
to take
and
another
your
sip.
craft and continue the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. That's like our salutations, basically.
Be well, headmistress.
And you, Malinois.
It's being purified.
This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use. And I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
Let's go. Oh. Speaking of Epic the Musical. Anyone who's a fan of Epic? Let's say hello to Audie over here.
Drove your staff into his wretched skulls with a dagger in his gut. Not that he died from that. Works on mortals, though.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
It's been so long, I'm probably trashed the game now. You'd think so. I think it's been about like almost a year since I last played this game, and I managed to get pretty far on my first run. You know, you never know. Like if you played a lot of Hades, some of that stuff is kind of like riding a bike a little bit. Like once you remember like what all the buttons do, I think your instincts will take over, Keza.
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
No more dialogue? Okay. I forgot her name. I did like this character.
Already hit a wall.
Nemesis.
Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot all on your own.
I really like her voice. What happened to my brother? Good question, right? That's what I want to know.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Shut up.
Nemesis. You can kind of think of Nemesis as Lowkey, kind of your rival in this game. It's like the one who's like always telling you like you could do better at trying to beat Kronos. He's like, I should be the one to beat Kronos, basically.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
And you can pet the dog in this game. It's gonna be so crazy once Hypnos actually wakes up. Like, according to Charon, there's a reason why Hypnos is asleep. Like I think Charon says sometime later, he's like, it's a good thing that Hypnos is asleep. He's doing something important. And I was like, Well, like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? I think he's supposed to. I think maybe he's gonna wake up at some point, like after the full game releases.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
Let's see. Is there anything else I can do here? What is
Father,
this? I don't remember
what is
this.
forgotten shall be feared again.
This is new. I don't think this was in this fountain thing. I don't remember seeing this before the update. I don't know what that does, but that's interesting. Is there anything else?
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Ah.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
This is also new. What is this place? Huh.
The rivers overflowed back there.
Is that supposed to be the river Styx? Okay.
Okay.
What? Okay, what?
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
You stand ready to die for you, princess. Again! Dying wish. Immortality. I don't remember the Shades actually saying stuff.
My altar.
Okay, and this is basically like every time you die, this is where you can get like a little bit stronger. So this is what I was talking about, like.
Had mistress lent me the arcana.
So like every like time you play the game, you get a little bit of currency, right? And some of that currency that you get can be used in these permanent power-ups that just kind of like they just kind of carry over into like the rest of your playthrough. Do I have enough for this? Yeah. Wayward Son. Hey, the Wayward Son. Where's Wayward Son at? I still have beef with that Bone Serpent. Yo, that Bone Serpent guy. You talking about Lerny? Or Lernius or whatever. Or AKA Lerny. Dude, I remember, okay, I will say I never really did a lot of like the bonus challenges that make like everything harder in the game. I didn't really do a lot of that. But when like Lerny like in his like powered up form is like insane. He's like kind of easy. Like once you get used to him, he's kind of easy. But like his powered up form is like, bro, like I don't know how to handle this guy sometimes. He's just like floating around because like in the first time you fight him, he's locked into one spot, so you can kind of figure out ways to avoid his stuff. But in like when he in the hard mode, he basically just like travels like around. He has like a floating snake head that like moves around the whole map, and it's like he's just like even worse now. He's hot. You like you're talking about Hypnos? Why did you curse Hermes again? My brother's name is Achilles. Wait, your brother's name is Achilles? Like IRL thingy Blaza? You play God of Ragnarok? God of War Ragnarok? One of these days I will. It's probably going to be happening sometime after I play Ghost of Tsushima. The Furies. Oh, the Fury Sisters. I need this one. I need to get healed every single time I leave a fucking map. Persistence. This is solid also. More mana, more health. Okay, cool. So now I'm quite a bit stronger. Thank God. Thank the gods.
Disciples, attention.
It's Skelly.
Battle lost.
Or Skellimus.
But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
I like how they gave him... Is Skellimus an actual character in Greek mythology? Tomorrow I'm going to check the channel too, see if there's another stream anyways. See you later, someone. Have a good night. I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, I'm son that voice. Wait, which character? Oh, yeah. Nemesis is always fun in the mythos. Yeah, Nemesis's voice is... Nemesis's voice is, you know, for real. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream tomorrow. I try to stream as much on the weekends as I can. But it also might be... I usually stream a little bit earlier on Saturdays, but I got stuff going on in the afternoon tomorrow, so it's probably going to be another late stream. Because right now, this is also kind of a late stream for me, on for a Friday.
Commander Skinamius, sir. You're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
Yeah,
As you will, sir.
Disciples watching that. I am ensnared. Alright, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going.
Fucking masochist. Okay, I'll keep going until you're dead.
I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
He always comes back, no worries. Like, instantly.
You see?
We all like Skelly. Everybody loves Skelly. Or Skelemus.
Death to Kronos.
You head out. See you later,
I see to
Keza.
that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Too risky heading through Elysium. And too risky
Or girl.
to stay.
Not sure.
All right, it's time. The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
Moonstone Axe. Wait, I don't have any of these.
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
These currencies.
The task comes first.
Relax for a little bit, Melanoy. Come on. Okay, I still can't unlock new weapons. What's the weapon I really like to play? I love Umbral Flames. Umbral Flames is really broken. Moonstone Axe is fun. Witch's Staff. I think I like Witch's Staff. Wait, no, that's the one I have right now. Yeah, Witch's Staff is always solid. Sister Blades is fun. With enough power-ups.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Cease messing with that thing.
So in this game, basically the first part of the game is you having to go down to the underworld, right? You're trying to go to Hades, the underworld, and like defeat Kronos, right? But I think so basically after you beat Kronos, you unlock basically this part of the game where you can go up, where you're climbing Mount Olympus, and I'm not sure who you're gonna be fighting at the end of it, but it's like a whole second part of the game. So this game is huge, okay? It's at least twice as big as Hades 1. I can see why they're taking their sweet ass time to like develop it. Probably get my charger. My phone's at 2%. I thought you already grabbed the charger earlier, Natalie. It's 10:05 for you. And it's 9:05 for you. Same for Thinking Plaza. Oh, okay. It's getting pretty late, huh?
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
Yeah, it's a Friday night, isn't it? I tend to stay up a little bit late. The Flame. What was her name again? I forgot her name. This is like the auntie of the gods, though.
The fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades,
Fire
I
goddess.
accept this message.
Well, look at you,
Hestia.
hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
she's like an Irish auntie. You forgot earlier? Okay, that's fair. Eldest child of Kronos? Really, Hestia? You're going to be fighting Zeus? Oh, yes, I can see that. Yeah. You're going to be fighting Zeus, and then you're going to say, Zeus, you'll not see the end of today. I don't fight Zeus. Zeus actually helps me out. Zeus has like some of the best like abilities. Like he gives you like lightning powers. I think my attacks. I think this is good for basic attacks. Just basically deal like continuous like DOT damage over time. It's like basically poison.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
Oh, this stuff is cool. The fucking nectar. Nectar of the Gods. Nectar of the Gods is basically how you unlock like story stuff, like relationship stuff. So you can like basically you get them and then you can give them to certain places, certain characters, and then you can basically like advance your relationships with certain characters in the game. This is the way to do it. So I can give the nectar to like maybe one of the gods or maybe like one of the characters in like the overworld. Just a second, I need to adjust something on my screens. Awesome, cool. Hell. You haven't been watching live for the last 8 seconds? Oh really? Yeah, sometimes the buffering is there. But it's honestly, I think it's better than like having your like. So you might be behind sometimes, but it's either that or you're just gonna be stuck in buffering mode. And I prefer not to have people buffering because I've also watched like streams where my internet connection isn't the best, and like I'm just constantly buffering, so I don't actually get to see the stream. Oh, hello Archie. I've had a rough week. I lost 2 of my fingers at the beginning of this. Wait, what the hell? Wait, who's adorable, Kate? But, bro, Archie. Oh, damn. That's... Man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's... I don't know what I'd do if I lost any of my hands. Any of my fingers. That's... I'm sorry, man. Well, I'm hoping that I can distract from that just a little bit with the stream. I know it's like it's probably not going to be. I can't. It's going to be hard to distract away from that. Of all things, like literally everything I do is with my hands. I don't know what I'd do if I lost even like one of my fingers. That's... I feel for you, man. Like, yeah, that sucks. I'm worried about fire in my fingers because my dumb boss decided to force me to use a piece of machinery I wasn't qualified to use. Hold on, because you're a boss? Okay, hold on. If that's the case, there's gotta you gotta like get compensated then. If it was for work and your boss is pushing that on you when you weren't qualified, that's grounds for like a class action lawsuit or something. Like you can get the law involved with that. You can get like a crap ton of compensation money for that kind of stuff, especially if that's what your boss tried to do to you, like they like coerced you or somehow into like to doing something you weren't qualified for. Try to get a payout from that. Try to get like some kind of bag from that. Like that's like something that might have to come back because you're lagging. Later, Epic Edits. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the lagging. I'm not sure if that's on my end or in yours. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again later in another stream or maybe in this one later. But yeah, Archie, like definitely like lawyer up or something. Like I'm sure there's gonna be some lawyers who would be like willing to do it, like willing to hear you out. You probably don't even need to pay them up front because like you might get such a good payout that like they're willing to like get paid like after, because if you can get some evidence that your boss is kind of like that, or I don't even know how it works. Like really talk to some lawyer about it. I'm not an expert on these things, but I'm pretty sure that's like an easy like case to make. Because like now it's like a lot of jobs are really hard for you to do now. Like that's I think it's a slam dunk if you want to like get compensated somehow. And your boss, you could probably get your boss like fired too if that's like something you want to do also. Very short staff in the forge today, and I might get the law involved because he wanted me to cut some metal to the size on the bandsaw. He said I'd do it by hand, but he said I couldn't. Yeah, like I think that's pretty like cut and dry right there. Like I don't know. I think like any lawyer would tell you that like that's like you're pretty much like that's pretty much almost guaranteed. I don't think anybody would back your boss on that one. But like, try to get as much as you can, honestly. Yeah, try to get as much as you can because like, yeah, that's like some life-changing stuff. Turn my internet off. I'm running this on my phone internet. It's looking better now. That's good, Epic. Welcome back. Welcome back. Flame strike. Power up.
They still grow in the underworld.
Because that's what I would try to do if it was me. Like somebody tried to get me to do a job where I was like injured myself beyond like permanently injured, right? Like losing a limb, you know, or like a digit or something. That's like I'm gonna want to get as much money as I can for that, because like literally it's like I can't do a lot of jobs now. Like I need enough money to be able to like make that, like to compensate for just like the fact that I just can't even do a lot of jobs anymore. Like, yeah. When I get the law involved, I was always aware I'd lose a finger at some point during my job. But I work at blacksmithery, but I never thought it'd be like this. Everyone's having marital problems, they say. With their wife, yeah.
And fold it. And again. Oh! What are you doing here?
It's Arachne.
Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
BRB, my wife is being a jerk. I see. I just read that. Yeah, I'm thinking Blaza. Your wife too? Yo man, someone lost a finger. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I don't know, like, I honestly don't know, like, if there's even anything I can say to, like, help me feel better, but, like, honestly, like, that's, like, honestly, like, if I was in your shoes, right, that's the first thing I would want. I need immediate compensation. Like, I'd be so fucking pissed off at my boss that I'd be like, I'm going to squeeze as much money as I can get from this person. And I don't care if it makes me seem like, if I seem like an asshole to them. Like, they fucking ruined my life. Literally everything I do. Like, I play video games, I type, I'm a programmer, right? Like, I type and stuff. I'm on the internet a lot, right? I want to play guitar at some point, you know? Like almost everything that I do involves like having all my fingers. Like this is like, I'm gonna have to live a completely different life. Like, you need to pay. Like, I need, if I could get it, maybe like at least $1 million. You know, that's how I'm feeling at that point. I still hold a hammer, so I might go into woodworking with chisels instead. Even with 2 missing fingers, I can do some physical work. My wife is pissed and she found out about my fingers. Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm sure everybody, like, I'm pissed. Like, just hearing your story, like, I'm pissed. Oh yeah, welcome Ayano. She is adorable. Yeah, I love Arachne. She's great. And Arachne gives like the best abilities too. She gives you like extra armor, and that's always appreciated in this game.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Also, Arachne's kind of like... Arachne is kind of like your BFF in this game also, you know?
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Pay attention to her laugh. Her laugh is always so sad sounding. Let's see. Makes you restore 5 mana. Makes you restore 2 health. Makes you channel. I think restoring health is good for now.
Do you like it? Why, this is beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, look, she's got a new outfit. She's wearing a green outfit now.
Oh, what's that?
Or a teal. There's nothing in there. Sometimes these little, like, these cocoons, these web things, have something interesting in them. And I don't have enough money for Charon, so I'm just gonna go fight this boss.
This one again.
Ah. Fuck. I felt like I barely got any boons for this. Gosh. Inflict this one. Oh no. Okay, I don't think I got damage from that. Let's go. See, like, I have the option to gift her, like, some of that nectar and stuff. But I think I want my first nectar to go to Hecate. Have a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Hot Pot. Initiate dodge chance. Your sprint just... Oh, I do like the sprint. The fire sprint is nice.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
You should read Percy Jackson. I might check it out at some point. I don't do a lot of reading these days. I might give it a shot at some point. But it's probably not that high in my priority list. I have a lot of other books I've been meaning to read as well. A lot of philosophy books, a lot of cyberpunk books because I'm a big fan of cyberpunk stories. Just so you know how bad it is, my pinky is completely gone, like down to the knuckle, even a stub. Not even a stub. I only lost 3/4 of my ring finger. And you're helping take my mind off of it. I appreciate that, Archie, and like, I'm glad I'm able to like help you take your mind off of it a little bit. But yeah, yeah, man, like, squeeze them for as much as they're worth, man. All they're worth. Be ruthless with them, okay? Give them no quarter. All right, let them know your pain. Revenge, revenge. In the in the court, of course. Cause I'm like, if I feel like there's injustice, I just get so pissed off on behalf of like other people who just didn't do anything wrong sometimes. It's just like, come on. You're just doing your job, and then it's like, I'm very sympathetic because I also had like horrible bosses before. Man, I've had some horrible bosses. So, shit, man. Like, I get that, and I wouldn't be able to forgive them if they did that. They forced me into that kind of position as well. What's up, Sion? How you doing? Oh my god, no! Stop chasing me! Fucking screamers! I hate them the most. I hate those fucking enemies so much. They just chase you down and they don't stop. They don't give you a break. Dual moonshot. Oh, I love Daedalus Hammer. Okay, if you haven't played this game and you plan on playing this game, hold on. Okay, you gotta know Daedalus Hammer. Always go for these. Okay, this little hammer thing. Whenever I didn't mention it earlier. This is actually kind of important. Whenever you see this hammer and like any other option, always go for the hammer. The hammer gives you the most broken abilities in the fucking game. They're great. Look at what these do. Dual moonshot. Your specials fire 2 projectiles but have minus 40% range. Right? The minus 40% range is not a big deal because you're basically doubling your projectiles. Right? You're doubling your damage, so it's like it's worth it. Like the minus range, you can just like you basically just like you just have to fight a little bit closer basically. Their specials bounce toward up to 2 foes, dealing plus 10% damage for each hit. So this is also really nice because yeah, it's just like spreading out the damage. It's like ricocheting between enemies. Your attacks hit 2 times but use plus 5. I think I like Shimmering Moonshot. I need to get a special though. So like what I have right now is barely worth it. Like look how it bounces and shit. Look at that. That's gonna like bounce between like multiple enemies. It's gonna be, you're gonna see how crazy like that's going to be like once I actually fight enemies. Hey, what's up, Wayward Son? Mr. Wholesome Guy. Yeah. You weren't here earlier. I unlocked an ability called the Wayward Son. I was like, yo, where's Wayward Son for this moment? I sent my last boss to the hospital. Wait, what? oh, the rare moment where Wayward Son isn't wholesome. Damn, must have been a shitty boss though. If he did that to you, if he did something that would make you cause you to do that. There's a website that sells prosthetic fingers for people who have partially missing fingers, so I can at least get my ring finger back to an extent that I have to look forward to that and getting my dollars, my money, yeah. And like, if it's I don't know if this is gonna be any small comfort to you, Archie. Like I've been seeing a lot of pretty good like robotics, like prosthetics lately, like in the past few years. Maybe we're pretty close to actually having like the ability to give people like their like missing limbs back. There's like I see a lot of research goes into these things. And I don't know about you, but I've been feeling like we've been going towards like the cyberpunk future a little bit, just a little bit. So like, it might be expensive, but there is a little bit of hope that you might get like robot fingers at some point. It's possible. Like, technology is advancing really fast, you know? AI is getting better. Who's to say that maybe like robotics in terms of like cybernetics, for humans, right? To replace body parts. We're getting pretty close to that being a reality. I haven't looked into it recently, but last I checked, it was like actually kind of impressive. Finished the drawing I was working on yesterday. Friend said he'd give you $20 to draw some character. Yo, Natalie getting that bag. Let's go. Getting paid to draw stuff? That's crazy. You're simping for God's Gate, of course. Yes. Yes, you do be simping for the gods. And I'm trying to run into more gods for you to simp for. I wonder if I can actually run into Ares in this stream. I doubt it, though. I feel like I have to beat Kronos in order to run into Ares. And that's going to take a while. That's going to take a couple of streams. Hey, what's up? What's up, Snowflake? How you doing? He killed his nephew. Wait, who killed his nephew? Hold on, I'm trying to reread. Maybe did I miss something? Oh, my phone is going off. Forgot to silence it. Wait, who killed his nephew? Daedalus? Oh, he killed his nephew? I'm not, you don't actually have to talk to That's the thing, you don't actually have to talk to Daedalus. You're just getting his hammer. His hammer is broken, that's all I'm saying. But I didn't know that about Daedalus. Isn't he like supposed to be like some kind of legendary blacksmith? But like him killing his nephew, that's kind of par for the course for some Greek gods, you know? Some Greek gods be doing stuff like that. Last boss gambled away me and 2 other co-workers' paychecks and then fired them on the grounds. Jesus, and I thought I had some bad bosses. Holy shit, your paychecks? Your fucking paychecks? How could he even do that? How could he even, like literally, isn't that like your name on it? Like you need to be the person on the name to actually even cash those paychecks? How the fuck is your boss even able to do that? Did he forge your name or something? Okay, you know what? If he's willing to even do that shit, it wouldn't surprise me if he actually fucking forged it. Fucking asshole. Welcome to Horizontal Chat, Snowflake. Didn't Daedalus also make the wooden bowl that a queen used to seduce the white bull after she went through? Wait, really? Damn, Daedalus is crazy. Daedalus is like that mad scientist or something that like... The mad scientist that does like all the unethical shit. You're on the other stream? Yeah, I saw you there. Nephew was smarter than him, so he pushed him off a tower. Oh my god. He's kind of like the Rick Sanchez of the Greek gods. So Daedalus is the reason why the Minotaur exists. Huh? Interesting. Minotaur is like one of the bosses in the first game. He was actually kind of a cool character. I like the Minotaur. It's kind of hard to fight though. He was like a character that you had to fight, but like he had like a lot of like Zagreus had a lot of respect for him. Like he was actually a fan, which is funny.
Rest now, all of you.
What does the dash do again? What does my dash do? Is there a way for me to look up? Sprint destroys most range shots near you. Oh, it destroys the range. Oh, yeah, that's why I liked it. Okay, yeah, it destroys projectiles, so I can just like defend against projectiles just by running. Really nice. Let's see what Aphrodite has to say. The Minotaur was killed by Percy. Ah. What about Theseus? Theseus is in the first game. Minotaur, Minotaur fights alongside Theseus. It's like a dual boss. So you have to like fight 2 enemies at the same time. That's what makes the Minotaur slightly hard. Also, Theseus actually gets like similar powers to you as well. Like he also gets boons from the gods. Like whatever boons you didn't get, like on the way to Theseus, like he gets those gods' powers. As they say, the gods are fickle.
Message for me.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Aphrodite is basically like the Valley Girl of this game. It's like, oh, scandalous. Oh, drama. I love it, darling. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. I don't know if I want that. Shameless attitude. Deal more damage with while you have at least 80%. The bonus is doubled. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. Wow, and it's epic too. Hold on, that's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna deal a shit ton of damage because I still have full health and I still have armor. It's worth. It's fucking worth. I still don't have a lot of money, so let's go see Apollo. You like that BGM? I do like the BGM. I haven't put it on my channel yet, but I will soon. I I might use it for something. I'm not sure. It might be a little bit too. I'm not sure if it fits with the other songs in my playlist for like BGM though. So I have to listen to it again. Because I like to go lo-fi.
The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
Specials deal more damage in a larger area. Let's go. I kind of like that. Okay, and now that like I have a special, this stuff is going to like this is going to like what do you call it? Ricochet between enemies. It's gonna be great.
I can do this.
Little Thieves' Door is wild but fun. Sounds bitchy.
Yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
I like the way they talk about the fates in this game too. The queen was cursed by... Oh, wait. Did you know most people forget Hera is also Zeus' sister as well as his wife? I didn't forget that. I think this game kind of plays around with that a little bit. They kind of mess around with the family tree just a little bit. I think they said something about like I think they said that Hera was like adopted or something. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I'm pretty sure that's how they like when they talk about that subject. I think they say stuff like that. When it comes to like the incestuous nature of gods and stuff in this game, in Hades in general, I think they do that thing where like, oh, like these characters are like actually adopted or stuff like that. They do take some liberties with the mythology. They do. Because I don't want people to be like, it's not worth like all the weird backlash that you get by introducing these concepts and like make kind of sort of normalizing shit like incest a little bit, you know? Still have nightmares about working retail. Oh, same here. Yeah, retail sucks. Percy was dissed Poseidon for being a bad father. Damn. Jackson's a good book series. I mean, I'm sure it is. But like, I don't have that much time. I barely even have enough time to stream. I'm like, I have stuff to do. I'm trying to get myself a certification to help me get a job and stuff. And I'm currently a little bit jobless. So like pretty much any free time I have to deal with like the renovations going on in my house. I gotta like work on getting a certification, helping get a job. I got other life stuff to deal with, and I gotta make sure I'm at least streaming a little bit. You know, I'm busy right now, but I don't want to like stop streaming. You know, I really don't have that much time. I barely even have enough time to like keep up with all the animes I want to watch. You know, it's unfortunate, but maybe some other people in chat could read the book, but I don't think I can. I don't think I have the time for it. Not anytime soon, at least. From your comment, I take it you listen to Laserhawk. I listened to a little bit of Laserhawk, yeah. I'm surprised I haven't listened to his stuff before. I'm usually, when it comes to synthwave stuff, I think the one that comes to my mind is Scandroid or like Dance with the Dead, you know? Yeah, that's why he cheats all the time. Wait, who cheats? Zeus? Or Apollo? Oh, Zeus. Zeus is grossed out by, you know, being married to his sister, and that's why he cheats. Interesting theory there, Kate. University was a killer of my streaming career. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I would be able to stream while I barely even had time to play video games in general while going to college. But like, I think I have just enough free time to be able to stream. If I wasn't streaming, maybe I'd be reading books. But now that streaming is like, you know, becoming a thing, and I get to play video games at the same time. Yeah, I have less time for like some certain things. Maybe when I get a job. Maybe when I get a job, I'll have more free time. So, yeah, as I said, for like some things like watching some shows or reading some books, I don't even know if I have enough time to even like practice guitar or anything. You know, that's another thing I wish I had more time for. Odysseus is related to Hermes, I think. Hermes is technically his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Wait, really? Which makes Wouldn't You Like a lot funnier. Okay, hold on. Without the suggestive animations, I think Hermes and like Odysseus, I don't think there is anything going on there just purely based off of the lyrics. But the animations and stuff definitely did some suggestive stuff.
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere
Wise words, Hecate.
The crossed flames awaken!
Curious if my ability is able to absorb those projectiles, but I don't want to test it. I don't want to risk. Oh, okay, it doesn't work. Okay. God damn it! No, my armor. Stop it, Hecate, please, mercy. Shit. God damn it. No! No, my armor! Sorry, Arachne. Okay. No! God damn it! Ah! I hate this so much. Oh, no! My buff is gonna... No! I lost my buff. Shit. I'm not at 80% anymore. God damn it. I hate the sheep thing. It's so hard to avoid it, like, early in the game. God damn it. Do those not count as projectiles? I guess not. I always guessing wrong. There's always the one I'm not choosing. God, no! I know! Okay, is it this one? It's always the farthest away one, right? Okay, that seems to be the pattern. The one I'm farthest away from always seems to be her. Becoming predictable, Hecate.
Well fought.
My screen's a little bit blurry.
I shall see you at the crossroads anon.
Is it lagging for you?
There, my breath. Return to shadow now.
I passed the test.
It's great grandfather. Only great grandfather? Damn, that's not. Damn. So Odysseus is actually related to Hermes. Interesting. What's up, Xenomorph? Haven't heard you mention oil in a while. He became a sheep. How do we do? It's only temporary, but you're kind of fucked during that temporary time when you're when you're momentarily a sheep. You're just like you can't do anything except for like dodge a little bit. Not even that much. You get a little hop.
A word, if you please.
Ah, see, first time I get to talk to Kronos, but I talk to like his projection basically. Here's Kronos, y'all, main big bad. Speaking of grandfather.
Girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Get it? Pressed for time. He's the titan of time. Get it?
Couldn't have been.
Oh, wait. Did it not say that was Kronos yet? I guess it's some. That shit. Like, yeah. I guess I spoiled it. That was definitely Kronos. What's your rank, Oni? Are you talking about Marvel Rivals?
Ugh, that's cold.
I managed to get to gold rank in Rivals. So I got the Invisible Woman skin.
Oh no.
Wait. Hold on. I don't remember running into her this early. What the fuck? Why'd they make him? Wait, why'd they make him what, Kate? Why'd they make him what? He's a grandpa. You gonna come back? Alright, later, Epic Edits. See you later. See you in a bit. Hermes has been there. Manu is also here. After they're not chatting. Yeah, sometimes they Manu especially likes to like hop around different chats sometimes. And yeah, Hermes was here earlier. I don't remember if Hermes said anything about like heading out or anything. Might be lurking. I don't know. Like you got bronze beater or golden gooner. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Be back in an hour. Okay, Epic Addicts. I'll probably still be streaming in an hour. Oh, you're in the UK. Have a good night, Archie. Yeah, same time zone. Probably same time zone as Ogblue. Also, who's also in the UK. What do you mean? The out of context completions are still up on YouTube. Let's pray they don't get found. Wait, what are you talking about here? Out of context? Wait, what? Was there no way is Neo gonna play a Greek god game and Hermes? Yeah, right. Like I was like, Hermes wasn't here in the beginning of the stream, so I was like, is Hermes gonna show up for this one? Is it gonna feel a little bit weird if I stream Hades and Hermes isn't here? I was hoping for a little bit of clarification on not clarification, but like a little bit of trivia for some of these gods and goddesses as we meet them. Speaking of which, I was not expecting to run into Ola. Oh, this is if you didn't know, this is Eris.
You're a long way from the crossroads, Trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
I remember in my first playthrough, I ran into her like after I beat Kronos. This is surprising.
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night. Oh, one last thing.
Wait, what?
What did she do to me?
Hold on, what was that? This is new. What the fuck did she do? Blessing of, quote unquote, blessing of strife. Your foes deal plus 20% damage. This grows each encounter. Ah! Oh my god. If you couldn't tell, Eris is a bit of a trollster. She just likes to fuck with you in your playthroughs. It's she's supposed to be like one of the bosses and stuff, but I didn't know she was gonna be doing shit like this now. That's an interesting part of the new update, I guess. Damn. Jerkmate ranked? Okay. I'm not. Okay, I know we're talking about Jerkmate. Okay, I don't know what that is. Wait, probably. It's that whatever it is, that can't be good. It cannot be something I talk about on stream. Something I want to even talk about in general, actually. I forgot to do this.
Countless dead ends, one way through.
See if I can make it skill in this run. I have to stop showing my face on stream to see old me. Damn. Are you talking about your old streams? Oh, I see. You got trolled. Well, Xeno's kind of like... Xeno's always doing that kind of shit.
And those spiders get around.
Fucking bomb. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. So, like, whenever you see, like, these little, like, cocoons, basically, this is, like, Arachne helping you out. Like, Arachne basically just has, like, her spiders, like, cocoon up all your enemies and shit. So this is why I stand Arachne, okay? She is like your BFF. She do be looking out for you like this. So sometimes you don't even have to fight everybody in some of these stages, which is nice. It's nice to take a break from that shit. I didn't know she went on this like map though. I thought she only stayed on the first floor, or the first like stratum or whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, these enemies are so much easier when I can just like absorb all the projectiles. It's like that's the most annoying thing about these enemies. They have a shit ton of projectiles.
This will be over soon.
Look at all that fucking spread though. Look how the fucking bullets just like bounce through all the enemies. It's so overpowered. This is why Daedalus Hammer is so good. Do I have money? I can go for some. I can buy something from Charon. That'd be cool. Ooh, what's that? Aphrodite, obviously.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip. Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Yeah, Hermes and Artemis are probably like the only like ones that like probably know that she even existed, and everybody's just like finding out you exist for the first time. Because they're like your best cousins, your cousins.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Tax gain power, prime. I don't want to prime anything. Cast, inflict. I think that's fine. I think maybe. Oh, that's not bad either. Anything to increase my health, that would be good. Ooh, I can heal. That's nice. This too.
Shielded up.
Shields always welcome. Let's fight this boss. Let's see if I can take him out this time. Sounds like he smokes too much. Charon. There's a lot of enemies, right? But look at how well I can handle like like attacking multiple enemies at the same time though. Look at that shit. Look at it just bounces between them. It's so good. Clearing them out. It's clearing them out. Oh shit. No, I got too cocky. Fuck. Take this, bitch. Damn it. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna let you get me this time, you fool. I got you this time, you fool. Okay, okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Chase me into my fucking circle. Get trapped. Get trapped. Get trapped. Fuck. God damn it. I really didn't want to take any more damage. Now I won't get healed from Aphrodite. Thanks, octopus. It's probably not an octopus, whatever the fuck that is.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Can you heal me, Hestia, please? No? Okay, that's fine. Have a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch. Afflicted foes, not bad. Your cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch on foes in the binding circle. Oh, would have really liked both of these at the same time, but I don't know. I think dodge is nice. I think I'll take that. Let's go Nectar. You're stuck here in Pittsburgh? You're in Pittsburgh right now? Charon definitely smokes too much. Where do you think all that gold goes? He's spending it on cigarettes. The difference between me and Sonic is that speed is I'm spending. We ain't the same. Like I've seen the. I'm not even gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna. Whatever. Speed running and a collapsed lung. See, that's why, chat, that's why you don't smoke, okay? You're gonna end up, you know, you might sound like me a little bit with my raspy ass voice, but then but if you do it too much, you might end up sounding like Charon, you know? Is it worth it? Wait, why is there a lot of salt on the, why is there so much salt on the road? Do people still put salt in the road to like take care of snow? I thought that was like, I thought people stopped doing that because it's like bad for like everything. It's good at clearing the snow, but it's bad for like everything else. Like it fucks with your tires. It fucks with like the environment. It's like it's bad like all, like it's too many downsides. Not like for like the one upside. Hear me out. Octopuses are wet spiders. No, they're not. I think crabs are more like wet spiders. I'd give that to crabs. Because I've seen some crabs that just straight up look like spiders, okay? Once you see... Well, I forgot I think it was the coconut crab or something like that. I think that's what it's called. If you ever look that up, you will not be able to unsee the spider-like features of a crab, okay? Technically, crabs are wet spider. Oh yeah, Wayward Son. There you go. Were you the one who told me about the coconut crab, Wayward Son? Welcome back, Epic. It's crazy the time I need reference for right-handed character. I find the perfect reference, but for the left hand, might flip the end. Isn't it? Don't you usually have a hard time finding a reference for a left-handed character? The Japanese spider crab is the same. Yeah, they also have spider crabs. That's also a real thing. Literally actually look like spiders too. Zeb ain't gonna listen. Okay. Bro, I was behind the street sweeper just dumping salt everywhere. Wait, street sweeper? Like, why do they have street sweepers when shouldn't they just be plowing that? Shouldn't they have snow plows for that? Or is it like so much snow that even the snow plows can't like deal with it? In that case, damn. Like, what do you even say to that? don't use salt. Like, you can't even use a snowplow. What can you even do? I still do salt for roads where I'm at, especially recently. If I walk out the door, and especially and immediately skip on ice, you can assume roads aren't safe to drive without salt. Yeah, but like it definitely makes it it's safer to drive. Kinda asterisk. Because like if the salt corrodes your tires, it's going to do like very bad damage to like parts that are gonna take a long time to like not a long time. It's gonna like deal irreparable damage to parts of your car. That's going to cost a shit ton of money to fix and repair. You might even have to like replace certain parts of your car that's been corroded because of all the fucking salt on the road. That's like, I heard that's like a really bad problem, and I thought that was the reason why they stopped doing salt on the road. But I guess like in some states they probably still do it, which like maybe like it's worth it for some people. As a person like who's like, I don't want to spend money on necessarily on shit like car repairs and car parts, you know? I'd be like, no salt on the road, please. I'd rather wait for the snowplow. Kill him! Kill him! Kill them all! That's why we go Daedalus Hammer, alright? That's why we go Daedalus Hammer. What do you got for us, Poseidon? I do like Poseidon's boons. Poseidon has some pretty cool abilities. Light work! Light work! Oh my god, these things are like perfect for this ability. One-shotted. I can absorb your fucking projectiles. What do you like that, son? There's more. Oh wait, I thought I could. Hold on, I thought I absorbed that shit, or maybe I exploded before I could absorb it. That's annoying. Fuck. Oh no. I'm actually dying. No. Come on, I should at least make it to Scylla this time. Probably not gonna beat her, but I should at least try to make it to Scylla. Come on. How much more do I have to go until Scylla? Can I get Neptune's treasure?
Or very close to it. Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Kate's in her element. I was right in the world. It's the ocean daddy. Yeah. What'd I miss? You missed me. I don't know, like in chat or in the game. Like in the game, I think I was just like, I'm just like, I think I beat that one boss that killed me in the last game. That was, maybe you missed that. It was actually a lot easier now that I have like certain abilities that let me, it's like attack multiple enemies at once. So that was nice. And I was like one of my French girls. Draw me like one of your French girls. I don't know why I was spreading, but the salt. Oh yeah, and we were talking about salt like on the roads, like to clear out snow, and I was like talking about like how like salt will just like fuck with your tires over time. It deals DOT damage to your gears in your car. Basically corrosion. After you strike foes with your weapons, Spirit Bubble may appear. What's Spirit Bubble again? Oh, I do like Spirit Bubble. That is nice. I think I'll take that.
A wave of
I was
power.
like, I almost forgot what Spirit Bubbles do. I'll get these. I want to unlock more Arcana.
Farther than last time.
True. Getting better.
Shellbacks.
Light work. Let's go. There's gonna be more though. Oh shit. I just gotta spam this. It just like bounces between all of them. It's so good. It's so good. I just need to do the one move. See, if you're worried about like not having skills in games, you know, it's like all you just gotta know like what skills do what, like what power-ups do what, and you can just spam the same attack over and over, and you can just get through a lot of the game just doing this. Like, does this look hard to you, what I'm doing? What I was doing right there, does that look hard? You can get, like, you don't need to be crazy skilled in this game to get far, you know? Like, this game is not as hard as it seems. Like, you can make the game harder. Some people make the game harder on purpose because it's more fun. You know, eventually the game gets so easy, like, that you want a bit of a challenge. Charon, I don't have enough money.
Going in.
But I think I'm gonna run Skilla after this. Looking forward to that.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare-bringing princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
It's very pretty. What's everybody queuing for?
Everyone's in line. Everyone's in line. Like it's like everyone's getting in line for a concert. The Skill is such a good singer. By the way, chat, are you staying hydrated? I think I'm gonna do a hydration check real quick. Oh, welcome back, Hermes. And also, hello, Kurosaki. Cub Scouts reference. Go ahead and overjoin. I don't know much about the Cub Scouts. Never been a part of it. And I actually don't know that many people who have either. It's never really been... Like, I've heard about them. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad I never had to be a part of it. I think I'm not... I don't think it's like the kind of thing that I would have been into as a kid. I might be wrong. Maybe I would have ended up different. But as I am now, knowing the kind of kid I was back then, I probably would have hated something like the Cub Scouts. I'm doing good, Elliot. Oh, were you... Oh, you're back from volleyball? Oh, so you're playing volleyball? I see. Were you doing, like, volleyball practice? Concert? Oh, no, don't remind me. No, this is not your concert. This is Skilla's concert. Are you ready for Skilla's concert, Hermes? Got some green tea for this cold weather and working on some taxes. A lot of people will be working on taxes right now, huh? That is something I should probably work on soon. Oh man, I'm just scared to do it. That's gonna suck. Fucking taxes. Especially now that I don't... Because I'm currently down with job. That's gonna take up so much fucking money. Oh my god. I hope I can pay for it on a credit card. I see. This is why that's why I'm like I need to be focusing on IRL stuff. But that's whatever. Ready, buckle up. Here we go. Not the taxes. I know. God, why do you have to remind me of taxes? Why do you have to remind me of real life stuff? No. Word concert gave me a flashback to the 4 festival concert competitions we have. Yeah, but no, this is the fun concert that you get tickets for, you know? Like this is not like, you know, like it's not like it's something that like there's only 3 people in this band. There's not an orchestral concert. Anyway, I'm gonna get started in the fight. I'm gonna lose. This is one of the hardest bosses for me, even like with power-ups.
No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
I like her voice. It's so bubbly.
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death?
She's like a fucking diva. I love it.
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance? We're Skilla and the Sirens!
So I have to like fight 3 people at the same time. It's tough. It's fucking tough, okay? Oh god. This is gonna suck. I'm probably gonna die. But the song is so good. I love the song. God damn it. Ugh. I gotta focus on the drummer first because she doesn't move. And she gets really annoying if you just let her live. And the song's too fucking catchy though. It gets so stuck in my head. Hold on, I gotta turn it up a bit. I gotta turn it up because the song is just so fire. I gotta turn it up. The one thing I like about fighting Skilla is I get to listen to this song. God damn it. Yeah. Take that, Roxy. I need to focus on this. I need to focus hardcore. Oh, that's right. I can absorb projectiles. Let's go. Thanks, Hestia. Thank you. Yeah, when you take out the band members, like you can't hear like certain instruments, it's kind of cool. Ah! No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna fucking die! No, it's not fair! Oh, what's up, dude? I got a little bit closer than I thought I would.
Blast those sirens.
I got a little bit closer than I thought it would. Skilla always gets me at some point. Like, Skilla is always gonna get a kill off of me every once in a while. This is Hades game, you know, is hyping us up for win Paradise Killer. Paradise Killer? I might play Paradise Killer at some point after I beat Valhalla.
Sirens are amphibious. You know their weakness is Phrenos?
His name is Phrenos. I forgot his name.
Father, mother, brother, please be safe. Please. You there, Dora?
Dora, where are you? Dora! The 90-90 rule, when you feel like 90% done, you have 90 left to go. Tell me about it. I'm almost done. Most of the diner, I have it in the dining room, but it's almost done.
The cauldron's ready for me now.
It also gets kind of tedious, right, to do taxes too. Like, I'm worried more about like having to pay money for it. I'm worried about how much I owe. I'm buying while Neo's freaking out. That's why I had to turn up the music a little bit, because I'm just going to be like shouting over it, like, Skilla, stop! The thing that's so hard about Skilla, is that she does like that attack, that spike, that's like 3 spikes in front of her, and there's like multiple attacks, and like it does so much fucking damage, and you can't attack her from behind, because she has this big ass shell, so you have to attack her from the front, and she moves around, and she always does a bunch of AoE damage at the same time. It's like, bro, she's such a frustrating boss. Like, if you don't have the right boons to deal with her, you're like, the fight gets so hard.
Last night I dreamt of this.
I got my witch's cauldron. Let's brew some potions. Wretched broker. Wretched broker.
I'm ready. By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
Yeah.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Oh, wait, it was an instant thing? Oh, okay. I forgot, sometimes, like, the cauldron, like, to do some of the cauldron stuff, you have to, like, wait until you die a few times. Like, you do it, and then you have to die a few times, and it'll come back, and it'll be done. But I guess some of them are instant. I kind of forgot, I guess.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be.
So mote it be. Anytime you make something in the cauldron, you gotta say, so mote it be.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
I hate adulting, I swear. It's a same, Wayward Son. Same. There are some good parts of it, but there are some parts of it that just fucking suck. Isn't it pronounced Scylla? Is it? I just say Skilla because that's how they say it in the game. I think that's how they say it in the game. Maybe I've just been mishearing this whole time and I've just been hearing what I wanted to hear. Rich countries would just tell us how much we own. Taxes would make my depression worse. Well, enjoy, like, I think the thing is, like, while you're still in college, at the very least in college, like, you still got to do taxes. If you don't have, like, if you're not having your parents do it or something. But if you're doing taxes on your own, honestly, if you, like, it could be worth doing, like filing it on your own, like filing independent, you know, no longer being a dependent on your parent, from your parent. Because if you are, I mean, this is probably best if you really are, like, living on your own, you're paying for your own rent, stuff like that. Because if you're in college and you're filing as independent for taxes, you might actually get some money back. You might get a decent amount of money back because, oh my god, just being in college. I remember I actually kind of liked tax season when I was in college because I could just, like, write everything off as like a school expense. Like, I bought a laptop and stuff. I was like, oh, I bought this for school. and like I end up just getting money back after everything. I get like sometimes I think one time I got like almost $2,000 back for tax season. So when I was in college and I was filing as independent, I actually kind of liked tax season. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get like about $1,000, like around April or something. But like now that now that I'm not in college, like you don't get as many tax breaks, and like I find myself instead ending up like owing the government money and owing the IRS money instead of getting money. So while you're in college, enjoy that at least if you're independent at least. You can scan yourself at the cashiers. Goddamn. Figure out how to draw the head. Nice, Natalie. Wait, you're drawing a robot? Ooh, interesting. Bring up some trolls gummy worms or something. Trolley, you mean, not trolls. Fruit Ninja Slicer. I haven't heard of Fruit Ninja in a long time. Comment cut Steve just like me on. God damn, Iris. Oh, you're in the same time zone. Epic and Sion. Send an image and then okay. I'll check it out sometime. Alright, let's see if I can buy something.
Hail, broker.
Oh, Fate Fabric. I don't think I even need this right now. Ashes would be good though. Well, I gotta see what I can unlock first.
May moonlight guide you.
Shadows conceal you. At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
And basically, yeah, this is like the currency. Like the more you unlock,
Yes,
the stronger you abilities you can get. Like the more access to like powerful like items and power ups and shit. So like even if like you have a skill issue in Hades, like your power ups will like carry you eventually. And I'm gonna give Hecate a gift. First one, I'm gonna give some nectar to.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Let's go.
Your silver wheel. I can
get a
have
keepsake.
This? Moonlight guide us.
All of us.
A moment, goddess.
And like keepsakes are nice because like those are like equipments that can like you can change out sometimes if you can have multiple keepsakes. But like keepsakes give you like nice cool little like power-ups too. It's like it all just kind of stacks up.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish.
What's going on, Odysseus?
Word has it Eris has been spotted in the depths along your path. Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you. Apologies, goddess.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down.
When is Ares?
And she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children
I
of
don't-
Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
I don't know. I don't know when Ares is showing up because like a lot of stuff has actually changed since like the first version of the game that was like in early access. Like I wasn't supposed to run into Ares when I did. So like I was certain that I was gonna run into Ares like after I beat Kronos, but who knows? He might just show up at some point during this stream even. It's I'd be surprised, but like It could happen. When it's Polyphemus? Is Polyphemus again?
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
Oh yeah, that's right. She made the enemy stronger. That's why I was having such a hard time. Oh my god, Eris, you fucking bitch. You fucked me up in that last run. Oh, that's right. It was because of Eris. I almost forgot. That was why everybody was so much harder. Like everybody like tapped me a little bit, and I fucking like lost a shit ton of health. Cause like every single time I beat a stage, it was gonna like the enemies got stronger and stronger. It was fucking ridiculous.
So deems the great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
You know what, Odysseus? How about a fucking gift?
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
What do you got? What was it
Your
again?
trusty
Knucklebones?
Knucklebones.
Ew.
Thank you.
Knucklebones? Is that a reference to something?
May moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
Still at it? You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. But
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
no, this is pretty tough.
Vengeance for my father.
We got shades from all over the place turning up here lately. Cause of death, snake bite. Oh, it shows their cause of death. Oh, okay. This person died from snake bite. That's a good touch. I don't remember that being a part of the first build of the game.
May you have pleasant dreams.
You can also gift stuff to Hypnos too. Probably should have given him. Nah, you barely get anything if you gift him.
A finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense of quiet contemplation and resolve. In
Oh,
whosoever
Polyphemus is a
dares to meet
Cyclops?
those stone, unseeing eyes.
Oh, that was his name. Okay. Yeah, Polyphemus. You run into Polyphemus after you beat Kronos, so it's probably gonna take a while. It took me quite a while to beat Kronos, to be honest, because Kronos is really fucking hard. But like, you know, eventually if you unlock enough powers, Kronos gets kind of easy-ish. Not easy really, but easier, I guess. Will it be in the stream? Polyphemus? No. Polyphemus is not in this stream. Ares maybe, but I don't. Honestly, I'm still thinking that Ares is gonna show up after I beat Kronos also. So like, I gotta beat Kronos at least once to unlock the next like to unlock Mount Olympus basically. So like, you beat Kronos once, you can go to Mount Olympus, and I think you run into Polyphemus when on your way to Mount Olympus. On your way up Mount Olympus, I guess. Next stream, probably not. It's probably gonna take a few streams, honestly. If I'm playing this game only on stream, it'll probably take a while.
Watch over me, Father.
This is like a nice game to play, just to unwind a bit. I don't think polysexual Cyclops is in Hades. Polyphemus is definitely in Hades. I don't know about the polysexual Cyclops though. I've seen Polyphemus. So I know about the sheep thing. Okay, how much do I have? Okay, I have a lot of ashes actually. I'll take a Death Defiance, yes. So if I die once, I can come back. So I can handle one death. That's always nice to have. The centaur, whenever you pass through 5 locations, awakening. Wait. Oh, okay. Centaur's nice.
The cards know.
Let me get some. Let me get some more ashes, actually.
Good evening, broker. Here you
Oh
are.
wait, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. How many ashes did that need? That was a lot.
What say the Arcana?
30? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough for that, so probably should just save it. But I have enough space for like two more points. The Huntress.
The Huntress.
That works. Keepsake.
A new keepsake.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
Gained 50 mana. Guardian loses 5 heart. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna save this for when I fight Scylla. Yeah, that's right. Odysseus is like keepsake, like nerfs the next boss. It's actually kind of goated. Crescent pick.
Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
A trusty
The silver pool.
Oh, I can't wait to unlock some more weapons. It's gonna be so nice.
At last. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Adi is Penelope sexual? Hamster's being annoying. Oh, you have a hamster? What's your hamster's name, and why is he being annoying? How's he being annoying? The show worked. I Uber Eats some food to my truck. You can do that? How does that work? Wait, where do you have to give him like exact coordinates or something? Roast beef sandwich? That sounds really good. Yo, I didn't know you could Uber Eats like that. I thought you had to have like an address or something. I guess maybe if you're like next to a building or something that could work, but like, I don't know where you are. If you're at like a truck stop, then maybe that seems possible. You forgot to name him or her? Okay. We can call him Hamtaro. Temporary name. Hydration check.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
I like how he has like the Bugs Bunny like accent.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope. That stick has got some heft.
Yeah, it's a pretty good stick. All right.
Erebus.
Let's try it again. See, like, you're supposed to die a lot in this game.
There's
Oh,
some more
yeah.
silver I can use.
Oh, now I can unlock weapons. Let's go. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, thank God for the pickaxe.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Yeah, it's like Kronos' whole thing. Yeah, I forgot that's part of it. He's like he wants to take over Hades, and then like after he takes over Hades, he's going to try to like take over Mount Olympus. That was kind of his whole like plot. But I vaguely remember all that. Your cast inflict daze and deal bursts of damage before they expire. That sounds good.
I accept this gift.
Not bad.
Stay where you are.
I have milk. Does that count? Milk? Yeah, milk. Casts are actually kind of nice. I kind of forget to use them often, but they're so good for just like trapping enemies. Because a lot of enemies just like chase you down, and that's always like something I stress out about. But I think that might be because I barely use my casts. So I should like, whenever I get those enemies that just like chase you around like crazy, I should use my casts more often. So maybe it is a little bit of a skill issue when I run into some enemies, and I complain about them a lot. I'll name my hamster Neo. Aw, that's a good name. That's a good name for a hamster, if I do say so myself. Yo, this is... Yeah, I should be using my cast more. Man. I just like using my combo attacks. This is something I need to take to like sometimes I just kind of like ignore certain abilities which makes the game a little bit harder for me. It's like a problem sometimes when I play some games. It's a little bit of a problem for me when I play Yakuza 2. So I think in my next Yakuza stream I want to do a little bit of a training arc. I want to get better at fighting, at combat in Yakuza. I don't know, but it did. I told my homie, "You're still streaming?" Yeah, I'm still streaming on Liam. You know my streams aren't... on the weekend, my streams go pretty long. I don't know, but it did. I told homie I was parked in the corner at the parking lot near the Wawa gas station. Oh, at the Wawa, I see. Well, obviously he was off, but I popped out and gave him a big tip and he's chill. Yeah, usually, actually, like, yeah. So if you're at an actual landmark where you can, like, just have an address, like, all they need is an address, really. Just so, like, as long as you got an address, you're good. If you're, like, in the middle of, like, the side of a road or something, that you might be in trouble. Like the side of, like, a long road, you know? It's not even... Name my hamster... I just yelled. I just said nonsense like syllables. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Skibbity jib jab. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. That's a, you know, how about skibbity? It's shortened into skibbity jib jab. How about that? That's a name right there. That's a good name for a hamster, Skibbity Jib Jab. You can just call him Skip for short. Just pretend to mean sing for no reason. Back home in Hawaii, I inherited a peacock from my uncle. His name is Gideon. Let's go. You have a peacock? That's kind of cool. Is it like... Oh wait, is that at least a male peacock? Oh yeah, he said his name is Gideon. Ah, okay. When I think of the name Gideon, I just think about Gravity Falls. And you know what? Based off of Gravity Falls, I think that's a perfect name for a male peacock. Because Gideon do be peacocking sometimes. Maybe when I read your uncle's name, I thought you were talking about... Wait, LOA? What's LOA? Yeah, Gideon from Gravity Falls. From his brother, the peacock's name is Gideon. Yeah. Yeah, it's Gideon. That's Gideon from Gravity Falls. That's like the first name... Gideon is just like... Gravity Falls just kind of like ruined the name Gideon for me. I just like... It's like I think there used to be like another character named Gideon from like an anime or something that I was associated with, but like after like he's like became such a strong presence, like such a recurring presence in Gravity Falls. I just can't help but like think of that now.
finally tracked you down.
Hey, it's Artemis! What's up, cousin?
Nice shot.
Can't believe I got damaged while I was getting help from Artemis. That's embarrassing.
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
Ah, damn. I wish I held on to my nectar. I want to give it to Artemis. Salute.
Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
Look how cute, though. Okay, she do have like the green hair, and she does have horns. So like, I might be a little bit biased towards Artemis. You know, there might be some kind of other reason why I like Artemis a little bit, especially in this game. The green hair and the horns, you know, it kind of reminds me of a certain other character that I'm very fond of. You know. May or may not be a VTuber, may or may not have graduated, may or may not have been in Hololive in the past. But I still like Artemis just in general. She's great. She's still my favorite. She was like one of my favorite goddesses, probably in the first game. She doesn't give you powers in the same way that she did before, but still, like, it's always good to see her in this game. Cast gun, prepare to meet God. I think of Gideon, I think of a rich mad with love kid. Whoa, now I remember now. And I think when I used to think of Gideon, I used to think of Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim versus the world or something. Scott Pilgrim versus the world? Or yeah, Scott Pilgrim basically. There's like the main bad guy in Scott Pilgrim was Gideon, right? I think that was his name. So before Gravity Falls, that was the character I would think of. Artemis be looking like my past Oshi. Exactly. This is basically if Fauna became a huntress. This is basically what she would look like. Gideon is a biblical name, but I don't know my uncle named him Gideon. I think it just kind of works. I think it just kind of works for a peacock name. Because Gideon in Scott Pilgrim, also a bit of a flashy kind of guy. Who's watching from vertical stream? I don't think anyone's in vertical stream right now. It's like I do have like there might be somebody watching. I can't see right now, but like I'm not seeing anybody in chat at least. So there could be some lurkers or something. I can't see if there's any viewers right now because I have to like change tabs. Naplings rise up. Let's go. Naplings stay winning. Naplings stay winning. Gonna send a Legends of Evantris video. Oh, Legends of Evantris. I see. I was like, I couldn't pronounce the way that you spelled it earlier. It's like Legends of Good question. Ah, I see Monolium is watching from vertical stream now. It's hard to see. Naplings, rise up. Ooh, 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 ooh.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
The rare Melanoe smile.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
I get it, because we're fighting against time, get it? There's a lot of like puns involving time in this game, by the way. Because you're fighting, your main bad is like Kronos, so they're gonna make a lot of time puns. Everybody. Kronos makes time puns. Like whenever you talk about like killing time or something, I'm just killing time, literally. So stream was undead or something? What do you mean stream is undead? I got a zombie stream? Is that what you're saying? Not right now. Man, I can't believe Nimi is. Oh, by the way, I'm upset. I can't believe Nimi is playing Walking Dead. Like, I haven't played that yet. I was gonna play Walking Dead at some point. Like, I was probably gonna play it like maybe sometime after Ghost of Tsushima or something. Like in Paradise Killer also. One of those two. I think probably after Paradise Killer. But like, man, I wanted to play Walking Dead, so I can't watch Nimi streams right now. It's so upsetting. I'm like, base taste actually though. Like, hey, you know what, Nimi, got some good taste. This is why you're my OC, okay? But this is, again, we run into the problem of Nimi playing games that I want to play in the future. This is a problem I ran into with Witcher 3. I can't watch her. I can't watch her Witcher 3 streams. I couldn't watch her Silent Hill 2 streams. It's like, these are all games I want to play eventually on stream, and I don't want to get spoiled for anything. Just Nimi! Play games I've already played, please. But she's also doing that. She played BioShock. She also played BioShock, and she played LA Noire recently too. Nimi, if by like the 0.00001% chance you watch this, I hope you play Cyberpunk at some point. I hope Nimi plays Cyberpunk. I hope she enjoys The Witcher 3, and by the time she finishes Witcher 3, I hope she enjoys it so much that it'll inspire her to play Cyberpunk. Because I know Nimi's not really into the whole Cyberpunk like genre, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that, you know, people have their preferences, people have their tastes. But like I think like Bibu has been kind of like convincing her to like get into it, and some other people like she's also friends with and like in the streamer world, right, and have also been kind of like talking to her. They apparently like I think Minto is trying to get her to like play like Metal Gear, and that's a little bit I also kind of want to play Metal Gear on stream. I don't know how I feel about that too, but like I really hope she plays Cyberpunk, like, because I think she'll like it, you know. Once you get, I know she's not into like the genre, but once you get past the whole genre thing, I think she would be into the story, because like she liked BioShock. In my opinion, Cyberpunk is just like better BioShock. It's just like BioShock, but like better in every way. But BioShock is good too. BioShock was my favorite game before Cyberpunk. I'm not even saying that BioShock is bad, by the way. Like literally, like Cyberpunk is literally just like BioShock was my favorite game. BioShock, then Cyberpunk came out, and it was like, wow, this is just like BioShock, but just like better by like 100. What's Bibu? Bibu is a HoloLive streamer. She's been playing Cyberpunk lately. Wait, who's Melinda, by the way? Did I ask that earlier? Name is Dakos of the Wild North. This is my companion Brenda. we playing D&D right now. Yeah, she's addicted to Minecraft. See, like once I get really into Minecraft, I'm sure I'm gonna get addicted to it. So I need to clear out a few games first before I can get into it. I think if I get into Minecraft, it's probably gonna be sometime after. I think like I want to play Paradise Killer at some point. I want to play Walking Dead at some point. And I think Minecraft might come sometime after Walking Dead, maybe. I'm always gonna have some Yakuza playing though at the same time. But I'm probably gonna take a break from Yakuza. Like after I beat Kiwami, I might play. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima instead of Yakuza. After I beat Kiwami. You're lagging? But BioShock is retro future, not cyberpunk. I'm just like, they still have very similar themes. They still like retro futures. I know that they have different. I know they have different like aesthetics. You know, I know I'm very well aware of that. But like gameplay wise, thematically wise, story wise, like they're very similar to each other. But I think just BioShock, Cyberpunk is just like improves on everything that I like about BioShock, right? So like if you really like the whole underwater thing, Cyberpunk is not going to do that for you. If you're really into the whole Rapture, underground, like utopia or whatever, or this underground dystopia, it's still a dystopia though. That's the thing. It's like you're living in a dystopia. People have superpowers. You're fighting against a corrupt like system. You know, it's just like they're very similar things. You have guns and powers and stuff. Yeah, you know, but like again, Cyberpunk does like all the things that BioShock does well, but it's just more. It's just more of like, if you like, I'd say play BioShock first, because it's like, and if you like BioShock, then you probably will like Cyberpunk. And Nimi liked BioShock, so I'm pretty sure she would like Cyberpunk. It's blurry again. Minecraft is super addicting. I go through like 3-month phases every year. One of these days, I'm gonna have the Minecraft arc, and it's gonna be glorious. Hopefully, I can collab with a lot of people by the time that happens. There's another thing I'm kind of waiting for a little bit. I'd like to meet other streamers that I can like play Minecraft with. So that'd be also another thing. That like I've been getting a lot of like VTubers in my Discord lately. So you know, one day it's coming up soon. BioShock Infinite was good, but they named it BioShock. If they named it anything else, it would have been bigger than it was. Really? I don't know about that. I have to disagree with that. I think BioShock, by the time BioShock Infinite came out, I think BioShock was still a pretty solid name, like in the gaming industry. Like for a good while, BioShock was like that one game that everybody wanted Hollywood to make a movie of it. Like everybody wanted like a BioShock movie. They were even like talking about like there was even like a lot of like rumors going around that there was like a production going on for a BioShock movie, and everybody was hyped for it, but they just couldn't get it. They just couldn't make it work for some reason. Anyway, 3 users. That's how it goes sometimes. The streams, you can't expect the streams to like have like a lot of people all the time. And also sometimes people like tab out. They might have you on the second tab, and I think if you're like on the second tab or a second window, I think YouTube detects that as them like not watching. So sometimes there might be some people watching me in the background while they're like doing something else on the computer, you know. That's it's kind of an annoying thing that YouTube does, but it is a thing.
The choice is yours.
Sorry, I had a whole tangent there. Yeah, like as soon as we talk about it, like a bunch of like the viewers jump a little bit, because like there are some people who are probably just like lurking, like playing the stream in the background or something, and then they tab back in, and the viewers jump up a little bit. It's almost midnight for you. Yeah, this is like I think I'm probably gonna stream for at least another hour at least, because I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, but I can play through it a little bit. But I do need to get some dinner at some point, so I might not do. I was thinking 2 hours, but I forgot I didn't really eat that much today. I had like a little bit chicken, had a little bit of. I had like some Taco Bell, but I only eat like the crunchy tacos because they're cheap. And I think crunchy tacos are the best thing at Taco Bell, honestly. Critical damage. That's nice, actually. I want that. Oh, but the piercing arrow is also nice. Critical damage.
Rushing is yours.
Critical damage is always nice.
Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
Sorry I made you wait for so long, Artemis. Like Melanoe, she's like holding her hand up before Melanoe's face is like, hello, are you there? Meanwhile, the streamer playing Melanoe is just like yapping about Fauna, Nimi, and like other things. Burial at Sea DLC was baller and hit the nail on the head. Yes, it's like the way that the reason why I think BioShock Infinite needs to be BioShock is because it literally just ties together all of the BioShock games. It just like all of them, even BioShock 2. It just kind of like it has to be a BioShock game. Like, I don't understand how, like it's a direct sequel. It actually, like, the end of the game of Infinite literally talks about how, like, stuff that happens in BioShock 1 and 2. Anyway, let's keep going with this. It's so interesting to see all the differences though in this, like, after the DLC. I wasn't expecting there to be that many differences. I can't wait to get to the new content though. Like, a lot more. Like, I'm barely, because I'm pretty sure, like, most of the big meat of the new content is, like, probably catered to people who already, like, beat the game at least, like, or at least beat Chronos at least once. And beat, like, because, like, I think Eris was, like, the last boss of the early release. The first build of the game.
Gloom, a shadow spiller.
Ah, I hate this. Ah, I hate this boss. Fuck. Fuck. I have to predict his attacks, like, to time his attacks, like dodging and stuff. And meanwhile, he's got, like, these fucking brutes attacking me. Fuck. Ah, I'm so bad at predicting this shit right now. Oh, yeah, you guys are the ones with the fucking roots. So I gotta kill you. So I'm not getting randomly attacked. Fuck! Ah! I'm so bad at predicting him. Yes, now he stuns. Let's go. Just need to get past this fucking overshield. Oh my god, that was so annoying. I hate this boss, actually. Once I get used to him, he's kind of easy, but, like, if you don't memorize his timing for his, like, his attacks, he's so ass to deal with.
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Because the gods like to talk. Y'all are gossipers, okay? Y'all can't keep a secret. This music goes hard? Exactly. I do believe that music goes hard. Like, that's one of my favorite things about Hades in general. The first game and the second game. The music is just so good. Your taxes are done. Nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. Which software do you use, by the way? Do you use TurboTax or do you use, like, Free Tax USA? Or do you do it, like, manually? Like a real man. Like, I'd rather just use a software. It takes so much... I feel like it would take so much longer to do it manually. Ah, welcome back, Kurosaki. Was Demeter Persephone's mom? Exactly. That's your grandma. That's Melanoe's grandma. Oh, definitely you gotta check out the game, Epic. He says there's 2 users, but like 4. Yeah, exactly. Like, YouTube's pretty unreliable sometimes about, like, who's really watching. I could use literally just any of these. Ice Strike is good. That's fine.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld princess that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
My favorite moments in Hades is when, like, there are moments in, like, Hades where, like, the main character that you're playing as gets into arguments with, like, the narrator. Breaks the fourth wall a little bit. It's actually kind of funny.
Got it.
It happens a lot more often in the first game, but I forgot if it happens that much in this game. Again, Arachne helped me out. Thanks a lot, Arachne. Appreciate it. Oop.
Golden coins.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I just got money, so just go to Charon. Hey Charon, stop being such a Karen. Get it, Charon? Does your name sounds like Karen? And he goes like, oh, he did not like that.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
By the way, did you know you could fight Charon? At least you can in the first game. I forgot if you can do in this game. But I remember Charon being like literally like the hardest boss in the game. If you like steal his shit, you can like steal from him and he gets pissed off and then like and then he just becomes like the hardest boss. He's even harder than Hades himself.
I long
He's
to
kind of
see
like
that day.
he's a little bit like the Sans of the game.
Fair trade.
Your bowman there has such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Don't trash talk Charon like that. He's always helping me out. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Deal with damage. I don't have 80% health, so probably not worth it. Use 40% mana. Use 40 mana, create a heartthrob. None of these really do anything for me. Okay, Flutter Flourish is not bad. It just means I have to get close to the enemy, but I don't really like doing that when I'm at low health. I'll get that. Oh, okay. I don't have the compel option yet. Mana or money? I'll get money. I have a lot of mana. You hate her too? Can't wait to see Hermes, right? We ran into Artemis, so we're gonna see Hermes soon. Because, like, you run into one of them first. Because Artemis and Hermes both have similar roles, but they just do different things, right? So, Hermes is gonna come up soon, at some point. Hermes can program? Wait, you're making a chatbot? When do we get to see Athena? I thought I was gonna run into Athena at some point, but I might see. I can't remember if Athena shows up after Kronos or not. We're like, I feel like we kind of see like after we die enough times, we're going to see all the gods eventually, but I can't remember exactly like when certain characters show up. Like, I forgot that we run into Demeter so early. In Hades 1, Demeter's like the last goddess you run into. And Athena's like the first one you run into, usually, in Hades 1. So I guess I may have gotten a little bit mixed up with that. I thought I was going to run into Athena, because I think Apollo kind of does a lot of... Apollo is kind of does a lot of what Athena does in this. Yeah, he has a similar role. Aphrodite hot. I can't deny that. But she's no Artemis. She is a hater though. She do be kind of annoying sometimes. She says some stuff that I'm like, really? You gotta say that shit? Athena must be so hot. I don't remember how Athena looks in this. It's been a while. You can't program drawing. Oh, okay. Because I know there are like a few Oni fans that can program, like Kurosaki, and Kitty can also program, and me. She made a vow not to. Oh, to date. Damn. Gonna watch the Minecraft. Gonna play some Minecraft while watching. Oh, okay. You don't watch Hamilton? I might watch Hamilton at some point. I wonder if there's gonna be a problem with me like posting a reaction or like streaming it or something. There probably will be, because Hamilton's probably like the biggest musical right now. It's probably like the biggest musical like in the past like 10 years or something. Until now, I think Epic is probably like kind of like slowly taking over. But like before Epic, like Hamilton was the musical everybody had to see. Animal Crossing? Yo. I need to get into Animal Crossing at some point too. You program a troll. That sounds annoying. Hades Town 2. Not sure from I'm not what is Hades Town actually?
Caskets.
What hit me? Did something hit me? Fuck! Let's go. Yes! I don't think I took any damage that time. Let's go! Daedalus Hammer. Gotta go for it. Even though I need health. Daedalus Hammer could heal me. It could give me something that'll let me heal myself. Daedalus Hammer is so OP. I hope I get something cool this time. Cooler. Last thing I got was pretty cool too. Let's go. Okay, I get the bouncing thing. I already did that before. Dual moonshot. 2 projectiles. It's the same thing I got. Same option as last time. Your attack has more range and deals plus 100% damage to distant foes. This is a nice one. This one has like no drawback. Because some of these have like a weird drawback. But this, this one and this one did not. Okay, extending wallop. I can go for that.
My silver shines.
Damn, it goes so far out. Dude, this attack is gonna be strong, especially after like Demeter's like damage boost too. Let's give more ashes. What's up, Fish Later? What's going on, man? How you doing? How you been? How you been? Have you ever played any of the Hades games? They're pretty fun. Goated gameplay, FR. Fucking addicting, great story, great music. Damn, this attack is cool though. Dude, I made light work of everybody. Sorry if I shouted into the mic and jump scared everybody. I just got excited. Somehow I got a perfect shock dodge. What's up, UIS Timmons? UEIS? What's up, Timmons? How you been? Hamtaro better than Hamilton? You're not a fan of Hamilton, Wayward Son? You might be like the first person to say so. Most people I know who's like actually watched Hamilton are like huge fans of it. And I seen a snippet. I saw like I saw something similar. I saw a parody of Hamilton. I saw like it was one of the endings for like it was like Father Anderson basically. Like what do you call it? It's like Helsing. The Helsing Abridged from Team 4-Star. It was like they were basically doing like a Hamilton song, but instead of Hamilton, they're saying Anderson, like Father Anderson. And like and the song sounded pretty good, actually. I remember it sounding pretty good. I was like, if this is what Hamilton sounds like, I kind of might like it. You grew up watching Hamtaro? Yo, Hamtaro is dope. I also grew up watching Hamtaro. I played like the GBA Hamtaro game. It was, I don't know why, but I was addicted to that game. That game was actually kind of goated. Hamtaro for GBA. Being late to a Neo stream, Shaluti. What's Shaluti mean? Well, there is no being late to my streams. You're only late to my streams if you show up like right when I'm about to end it. That's the thing about streams, Right now is always the best time to join the stream. Hamtaro's an institution. We can't be friends if you don't like Hamtaro. Hamtaro, we work together, make it better. I forgot how it goes. My best friend. That song is so fucking catchy too. It was also like always on when I was like sick from school. It was like my favorite show to watch when I was sick. Go now so you don't get spoiled. Oh, wait, you're actually gonna play this game? There's not that much that can get spoiled in one stream. But honestly, Hades does have a great story. And you can't get spoiled, but honestly the best part about Hades is really I think the gameplay is the best part about Hades. The story is great, but I think most people play Hades for the gameplay. Because it's addicting to play. Do I know official hater? I don't know if you do, actually. Usually it's like you've always known me. I don't know if you two have ever actually been in the same chat together. Maybe briefly, but I don't remember. Official hater's been here for a while though. He's getting close to becoming an OG. My friend is playing Eurydice in a school musical. Lives out of state, so I won't be able to see. But ever since she told me I had Hades down on my watch list. Ah, interesting. This Filipino guy in my show looking like a Majima got a bowl cut. Dang. Even with a bowl cut though, if you look like Majima. Wait, does he have like an eye patch? Elton is goated. I'm sure it is. I've seen enough hype to believe that. Do I have enough money for it? Ooh, I might. Okay. I guess something from Charon. Antaro, Tom and Jerry, Courage the Cowardly Dog made up most of my sick days growing up, and also yes, Tom and Jerry. That was also another one. Yes. Also, a lot of like classic comedy movies too. I think I watched like Pulp Fiction and what was the other one? Like Big Lebowski. Because those are like they're always like showing like TV versions of movies of popular old comedy movies on Comedy Central too. I'll get another boon. I could use it. Frigid Rush. I don't know if I want that. Mean a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location. She prime. Okay. Oh, I prime 15. That's not bad. I can prime 15. So when you prime stuff, it basically means that as soon as you like enter like the map, like the next like area, like you're locked out of some of your mana. So if you look at my mana bar right now, Since I have a lot of mana, losing 15 mana is not that big of a deal, but I do gain this barrier in return, so it's kind of worth. I'll give Charon a gift. Here you go, Charon.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for
And
this?
it gives me a gold purse, which gives me extra money. I get like I think I get an extra 100 like gold, or a little bit more than that. I think it increases every time I level it up.
Ahead of the underworld, a princess shall again confront the one who raised her, and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
85 Nights at Freddy's security
you are.
breach. One day.
A chill swept through the air as you approach.
Is that a long game?
Seasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
Oh yeah, I do like this. Like sometimes bosses can tell what gods are helping you currently. Since I have like Demeter in some of my skills, she's like, ah, I sense the power of Demeter in you.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
It's gonna be this one. No, really? I thought it was going to be like the farthest away one. Ah, God, really? I'm so bad at predicting which one it is. I wonder if there's like a tell that like I can just like that I can reliably use to know which one's a clone or not. 'Cause I almost always just guess. Fuck. That is a shit ton of damage.
Return to me, sisters.
Fuck. Okay, Hecate. No! God damn it! Can't believe I fell for that. She hasn't even used the sheep yet. Ah, man. I'm gonna lose my first death to fucking Hecate. No. Yes, I got you this time. Haha. Ah, this was so much easier when I could absorb projectiles. Fuck. Fuck! No! I thought I was gonna dodge at that time. Shit. And I died. That's fucking great. I knew that was gonna happen. Ah. As soon as I turned into sheep, I was like, I have no health. I'm gonna die instantly. Well, at least I had my death defiance. So I get to die one time. No consequence. And that's another thing about the game. As you like get like farther in the game, you get multiple death defiance, so you can just like die a few times. Damn it! I thought it was gonna be that one. Okay. I was like, no! I thought she was gonna kill me that time. I really wanted to kill. You made it? What's up, Purple Mochi?
Against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Millenoi.
Welcome to the stream, Purple Mochi. I saw you in my comments for the musical stream. Or video. How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, Popeyes. Oh, wait, Popeye. You're talking about Popeye the Sailor? I don't remember watching Popeye. I don't think I had any channels that had that show. Made Hermes look like a scene kid. Whoopsies. I remember I did like Popeye though when I was a kid because I had like an uncle or something that was like really into Popeye, or like maybe just happened to have like some old cassettes or something that I could like, where I could just like watch it, and it was like, yo, old cartoons. Like when I was young, I didn't care about like if I was watching like old cartoons or not. Like any cartoon was like really nice to watch. So I watched like a lot of like Popeye, and I watched a lot of like Felix the Cat. Now that's a deep cut. If you know who Felix the Cat is. Johnny Bravo, yes, Johnny Bravo. Hey, mama. Hey, sexy mama. Do the monkey with me. Come on. I love Johnny Bravo, man. Do you remember that episode where Johnny became like Thor? He was able to lift Thor's hammer. He was like, I am the god of thunder. What we doing? We're playing Hades. Hades 2. This is where I get all of my Greek mythology knowledge. Angry beavers and cat dog. Cat dog. Oh man, that was like that's gotta be like one of the best like intro songs of all time. One fine day and a wolf in the purr cause a little stir. Three-on dog, three-on dog. No, feline canine, little cat dog, alone in the world with a little cat dog. I can't remember all the lyrics. You know how I am with lyrics. You guys know, but this about me by now. I'm really bad with lyrics. Oh, the Ed, Edd n Eddy theme song, man. Do I have like? Can I whistle right now? Ed, Edd n Eddy. Yeah. Damn, you're like bringing up my entire childhood, y'all, in chat. God damn. All the deep cuts. Rocco's Modern Life, also great show. Angry Beavers. I never really got into Angry Beavers, but I do remember it being pretty funny sometimes. You want to go to bed? Well, I'm probably gonna. Let's see. I probably got about like 40 more minutes until I'm probably gonna end the stream. So it's not too long. I want to get some food later. Oh, Purple Mochi, you're Wolfie? Oh, I actually had no idea. No, that actually makes sense now, because I remember. I think you were the one who. Yeah, I think you were the one in my comments that was talking about, like, yeah, you want because you were drawing. What's going on, Electric Boogaloo? I think I'm alone here. I did see you to Rumble. I'm sorry if I didn't say anything yet, because I thought you were going to say something. Hades 2 Electric Boogaloo. I was gonna let you finish what you were going to say, and you might be alone there. You might be alone in the chat at least. I'm not sure how many people are watching in vertical stream. You're doing good. That's good. That's good, Purple Mochi. Or Wolfie. Getting too hyped. I know, right? You're just like bringing up all the cartoons that I like, that I hope they don't ruin. Because I've been hearing about like a bunch of reboots for all these old cartoons that I used to really like. But I'm like scared. I'm scared that they're going to ruin it. There's 2 chats. Yo, what's up, Luffy? Yo, Luffy. I'm a big fan of One Piece, man. But I did see you in my epic comments. Welcome to the stream, man. Yes, One Piece fan. One day I'm going to have a lot of One Piece fans. I want to play One Piece Odyssey on stream so I can accumulate more One Piece fans. I was thinking about doing like One Piece chapter reviews or something to accumulate more One Piece fans in my community. But like, there's just so many people out there so many YouTube channels that do like like One Piece like content like that. So I was like, man, I don't know what kind of how to stand out in YouTube when it comes to One Piece stuff. Vertical chat supremacy. Play all the One Piece games? No. Not gonna happen. One Piece Odyssey definitely, but I've heard the One Piece games are not good, man. It's like even Odyssey is not that great. It's just like it just so happens to be like the best out of the worst out of all those terrible games.
The Book of Shadows.
Okay, maybe terrible is not the best term to describe them, but I heard they're all at least kind of mid. Way up high in the roly-poly sky, it's a little round planet with a really nice guy. Is that... Wait. Way up high in the roly-poly sky is a little round planet of a really nice guy. If you get you a real one. Oh my god, I don't know. Is that roly-poly-oly or something? I never watched roly-poly-oly, but I was aware. My little brother watched roly-poly-oly. One Piece games are mid. Yeah, they are. Like, that's really... I'm a One Piece fan. It hurts to say. You know, it really does. It's like, but I wish they made good One Piece games so I could stream it. It's like, man... Like, how am I supposed to get... Like, I'm a game streamer. Like, I like to stream games for the most part. And it's hard to like make One Piece content like in streams unless you're literally doing the thing where you're just like chapter review or first reaction to the chapter or like read along or something. Like I can kind of do that, but there's just like so many other channels that do that stuff, you know? I want to stand out a little bit. Is roly-poly-oly smart in themselves? Okay. I don't remember the song or anything, but I do remember my little brother was obsessed with roly-poly-oly, okay? So I'm familiar. Only reach Tom and Jerry. Yep, I love purple, so wink wink, so you good? Makes sense. Talked about Athena yet?
He's there.
Oh.
There you are.
Want to talk about Kronos?
How unsanitary.
Bro has always got us talk some shit.
You have returned. Or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
It's so obvious who he is, though. Who else could it be? Even most One Piece channels don't play the games. They play their weird games. Do it, torture yourself for the content. You want a gimmick? One Piece, play the game. Exactly, right? That's the gimmick. I have to play the One Piece games, and they're all mid. But like, no one's gonna like. Even One Piece fans aren't gonna be like tuning in to like watch One Piece games. Like, again, the only one that might stand a chance is Odyssey, and even that game is like it's like top tier mid. Mid has lost all meaning. Has it? I guess that's true. A lot of people do say mid when they really mean bad, which is kind of stupid. Like it's like literally, right? People use literally overuse it so much, and they misuse it a lot too. Like, but like I think I almost always like 90% of the time. Like 90% of the time, I use literally accurately. I try not to use literally in the wrong way. But the way I emphasize it when I say that word literally, like it does kind of sound like I am like misusing it by the tone I used it, but in the tone in which I use it. I was like 6 when I first saw Roly Poly, or 7. Yeah, I really like Blue's Clues. That was my shit. Like, Blue's Clues was my thing. Can't remember am I that young? Yeah, we're talking about some older people shit. So I remember watching Tom and Jerry and Speedy Gonzales with my grandpa or grandma. Speedy Gonzales, yo, I love Speedy Gonzales. Speedy Gonzales was like, bro, we need a death battle between Speedy Gonzales and like Sonic the Hedgehog, okay? They're all like, oh, Sonic versus Mario, but like, what about Sonic versus Speedy Gonzales? That's the real death battle right there. And like, I'm not even just talking about 80 Sonic. I'm talking specifically like, maybe not Saturday AM Sonic, like maybe like the old cartoon Sonic, you know, the one with like Scratch and Grounder, you know. That's another one I was really into, like that old like Sonic, the old Sonic show with Scratch and Grounder. And like the Robotnik that sounds like this. Scratch Grounder, get that blasted hedgehog. And then you're like, geez, Doctor. I'd be able to get Sonic if it wasn't for the stupid Dunderhead. Why don't you shut the fuck up, Scratch? Jeez. I'm always carrying this team. You're always fucking throwing the games. Wonder Pets? Yo, Wonder Pets. I haven't heard that shit forever. Did y'all ever like play Neopets? I also like got really into Neopets too. I know like Nimmy Nightmare is like really into Neopets also. Which is like, yo, that's my Oshi right there. Cause I was also really into Neopets. I remember when she mentioned she was into Neopets and stuff, and I'm like, Nimmy, I'll be your Neopet. My name is Neo. Probably one of the most unhinged things I ever said in Nimmy's chat. Neo Cronus is the best father in Greek mythology. Neo Cronus? Never even heard of him. If it's like, are you talking about like me as Kronos? Maybe. If it's me, maybe. Special Agent Oso? Ah, I'm not familiar. Maybe I might recognize what they look like. Maybe the name doesn't sound familiar, but if I see what the character looks like, I might recognize them. The lightest red panther. The lightest red panther. I really liked the Pink Panther movie with Steve Martin. That was such a good movie. I still remember when Steve made that short saying he was proud of us. Steve, I love you. Yo, Steve. Oh my god. He left because he didn't want to be bald. Because he was balding. He didn't want to show off his bald on TV. It's so sad, man. It's like, especially when you find out that's the reason. Like, he was really that insecure about the bald, and like, and to be fair, like, people are really savage about bald people, man. I think it's like a very unfortunate part of a society where we're like stupidly harsh on people for like having like this very common genetic thing. Like, man, it's like really sad. Like Steve, man, he was so good, man. It's tragic. It's really tragic the way he had to go. Purple Fenrir. Is it Fenrir or is it Fenrir? I don't know how to pronounce Fenrir. Cronus is the best husband in Greek mythology. Kronos is the best husband? Maybe he's the best husband, but maybe he's not the best father. Those you guys saw that, chat on the street. Wait, you saw that? Wait, you saw that? We were so... Wait, no way you saw that. Are you serious? It was worth it. I was, when like Nami like debuted, I was like saying, I was like very like, I was very unhinged, but like in a good way. I was like love bombing Nimi a lot. In chat, like in chatter form, not like really. If you saw that chat, then I wonder if she saw it. Then now I hope she saw it. And I hope that got her to like do a little chuckle in her head. That's what I was hoping for. Nat and Steve was going to college. Oh wait, that too? Oh, I didn't know about that. But I think part of that was because he didn't want to like keep doing the Blue's Clues thing, right? Fenrir? Oh, Fenrir. Okay. I always pronounce it like Fenrir or something. He stayed loyal, which is pretty. You know what? That is pretty rare. It is rare for like Greek god or Titan. You know, anybody in the pantheon. Saw that shit. I don't know if you saw, but like a few comments down, so we can get some help. I was like, sometimes I look for you in Nimi's chat sometimes, whatever it's on, but like the chat goes by so fast, I don't think I've seen you yet. But maybe I did read something that you said before. I don't think I said that. I saw that though. Hades cheated? Oh yeah. That was me. Yeah, like as soon as you said Neopet, I was like, I'll be the Neopet. It's like it works with my name. It just works. Then when he turned into plants is fine. Oh, Persephone does turn people into plants? Sounds like a very other familiar character that I am also very fond of. I was turned into a plant. Oh my god, I ran into the fucking steam pipe. Oh my god, I took too much damage from that. I can't believe I stood. Oh man, I feel stupid. I can't believe I took so much damage like in the beginning of this fucking map. Oh man, it sucks not having like.
Aphrodite.
The ability to absorb projectiles.
You and your granny Demeter, you must have so much catching up to do. Perhaps you even have the power to unfreeze that disapproving scowl I oft fear is permanently set, though I can see she wishes to address you now herself.
Oh, bitch, you're so bad. Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that about my grandma. Oh my god. Aphrodite girl, you're such a bad bitch. Oh my god.
She's more concerned about the contours of my face than doing anything of use. That we've much catching up to do. She's right.
I love when this happens. I love when this happens. They were just like, I heard you say that, you fucking bitch. Let's go. We got the collab. We got the collab power. This happens sometimes. Sometimes you get the combination, power that combines both two gods. So you get like cool little dialogue. And you get like a really good ability too. Which one's this one? You deal more damage with the more healthy habit. It's just the worst thing for me to get right now, because I just got killed by almost half my health. But it's okay. I'll still get it. I just need to increase my maximum health eventually. It's just you can't say no to the duos. Epic edits, I agree, except for Hades. I learned how to time my shoe from him. Oh, really? I learned. I forgot how I learned how to tie my shoe. I think I learned how to tie my shoe like I think it was like oh my god. Oh, how did I learn how to tie my shoe? Because for a while I had like those weird. Have you ever had like those shoelaces with like that were like had springs on them? They were kind of like. They were like elastic, they were like stretchy and stuff, like coiled, right? They're like coiled shoelaces. And I used those, and with those kind of shoelaces, like since they're all coiled up, all you just needed to do was like pull them, and you didn't need to tie those shoelaces. And they were kind of a fad for a while too. Like like all the cool kids had like the coiled shoelaces. But like, yeah, because of those I didn't need to tie my shoe for a long time. But after that, I think I think I learned how to tie my shoe. I think one of my parents probably taught me. And then like I think I learned the faster way to tie my shoe from like the SpongeBob song. You do the loop and pull, and the shoes are looking cool. Gonna do a Hamilton reaction. Can I do that? Like, are there Hamilton reactions on YouTube? Because I always thought that Hamilton was one of those things that would get like copyrighted, you know? Aphrodite, I kiss your ground. Oh my god. Let's go. I'll be Kate this time since I don't know if she's here. Yeah, true. Aphrodite constantly cheats. Listen. Kate has questionable taste, and you know and I guess we could say that about Fenrir too. But like, to be fair, it's Aphrodite. Come on. You're not expecting Aphrodite to be loyal. You're not like simping for Aphrodite for loyalty. You know, she is not the one for that. You're thinking of other things with Aphrodite. Bro, Kate likes monsters. Kate likes a lot of things. She likes people who are monsters on the inside and the outside. So you might be right. She does like monsters, both kinds of monsters. Isn't Zeus marrying his sister? Married, I think, already. Zeus had a child with his child? Bro. Is that true? That's insane. Bro, that's crazy. SpongeBob song is goated. Everything's possible in Greek. I don't think that's a good thing. Let's go over here. I wonder who this was. Forgot.
What's all this?
I want y'all to take a guess who this is.
Yeah.
Just based off of what you're seeing right here, who could this be? Who could this be? Take in all the clues of what you're looking at right here, and take one guess who this Greek character could be. Greek mythology character. I want to see for any of y'all who have never played Hades 2. Take one guess who this is. You'll probably this guy's one of my favorites. Not gonna lie. One of my favorite characters, just dialogue wise. First learned it with the bunny. Yes, the bunny ear, Fenrir. That's exactly, that was my first like way to learn how to do like tie my shoes, because it was the easiest way. Bunny ear technique. I forgot it was called that. But yeah, that was the one. And then like eventually I learned the SpongeBob way. And the SpongeBob way is a lot faster. And then I found another way that was even easier than that. And faster. Yeah, it is pretty disgusting, Maulium. You vouch for Kate, her taste is cool. At least there's someone backing up Kate this time. She's not alone anymore. I didn't want to judge her too much because she's got no one to back her up. But I'm like, Kate, I got something to say about your taste, but I don't want to go too hard. Hamilton would be hard to react to. Pretty sure it's strict copyright. Yeah, Hamilton is like one of those. I think it's like on Amazon Prime and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like one of those. That's just like, since it's such a big musical, like it's like Epic the Musical was like, is kind of indie, right? It spread on TikTok and stuff. It was a viral hit. Hamilton is like very like corporate. It's good, but it's corporate. And I don't want to fuck with that too much when it comes to reaction stuff. There's a reason why I edited like my Kendrick Lamar reaction a lot. And even that, like that also got copyrighted, so like I'm not gonna get monetized for that at all if I ever do get monetization. But like I don't know if that's the worst I can have to, like if all I have to worry about is like not getting monetized for Hamilton, I might think about it. I just need to see if there are other people who've reacted to it and they just like basically did what I'm thinking, where I'm just like streaming the whole thing and reacting to it. Because I don't know if I want to react to it if I have to like do some editing and stuff. That's too much work. Anyways, develop your idea. He had a child with Persephone, which is his child, and disguised himself as Hades. Oh, really? Interesting. Hamilton might not be safe. I do not see any streamer or VTuber watching it live. It's mostly people who have Patreon. Yeah, if it's Patreon, then that's definitely a copyright thing. If people only like do that stuff on Patreon, that usually means like you'd get in trouble if you streamed it or like posted like some sort of reaction to it without any edits and stuff on YouTube. And like editing is a thing, but like I don't have the time for it. Editing takes up so much time. Shady watch salesman, Crash Bandicoot. This is Hades. The Prophet. You better go, Sweetie Gonzalez, away with the Tannery Road to stop all your drinking of that floozy named Flo from Progressive. Hamilton's on. Oh, Disney. It's on Disney Plus. I thought it was on Amazon Prime. Yeah, if it's that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. I might, I'll watch it and I'll let y'all know about how I feel about it. I might talk about it on stream later, after I watch it. And I'll probably gush about it on Discord too, if I like it that much. I'm seeing people watching the block the video and stuff. Yeah. I don't mind people having bad taste in things. I mind people having taste in different mind. Isn't that like the same thing though? And he's going to creator George actually owns a song, like he has his own company names Minions, and that's why the Phantom is called Minions. You're like, okay, let's reactions fan. That's why I felt pretty safe about Epic the Musical. I mean, like that's why like whenever I think about reacting to stuff, I need to see if other people have reacted to it first, just so I know if it's safe or not. Like part of it is because like it is good to know if it's like something that's like gonna get like get some visibility, like I don't want to spend too much time reacting to something if it's like if nobody cares about me reacting to something, right? I can react to anything, but how many people care about me reacting to any old thing? I'm sure there'll be people who care about a reaction to Hamilton, but who cares even more? The fucking Disney Corp. Teradus. What's everyone talking about? Terraces? It's on Disney. We're talking about Hamilton. Prophet is Terraces? Nah. Okay. We'll see who this is.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
Okay. You want to take another guess as to who this is? Like, you just hear what this guy just said? Mausoleum. That's right, this is Mausoleum. Yo, Mr. Bro, I found you in the game. You still think that this is Tiresias? Come on, you can't think of another character that would talk like this? Other than Mausoleum? Come on, Greek character? Greek mythology character? Says something, just gaze upon me. But you're gonna get rejected. Gaze upon me. Who would say such a thing? Zeus? You think it's Zeus? Ralsei from Delta. Zeus is a good guess. Zeus is a pretty good guess. Okay, you'll realize who it is.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Yes, it's Narcissus himself. The whole, where the term narcissistic personality disorder, it comes from the old tale of Narcissus. Bro is like staring at a pond, just staring at his own reflection, talking about, how beautiful am I? You don't know Narcissus? Narcissus is like a person, like I think he's famous for like having too much vanity and stuff. So it's like that's what the Greek tale to teach people about like the dangers of vanity. He was like so handsome that he had so many like girls that like wanted to marry him, but he didn't care about any of them because he was too busy being in love with his own reflection. He was so in love with his own reflection that he drowned by staring into his own reflection in the pond for too long and wanting to get closer and closer. And that's how we ended up getting the term narcissistic. Is named after this story. The story of Narcissus. One of the oldest Greek myths that I remember. Probably one of the first ones that I remember, actually. I think I learned this one in like middle school. I was thinking guy who looked at himself in his reflection. How about how he thinks he's beautiful? I forgot his name. He forgot his name. It's like his name is used like in other things so often in our world. So it's kind of hard to forget. Like narcissistic comes from an actual character. I don't know what I don't know. Narcissist might be a narcissist. I can't be certain. Narcissist might be a narcissist. That's a strong theory there, Luffy. Strong theory. But can you back it up? Where's your proof? You got evidence? You were right, Natalie? Let's go. Yeah, you got it right. But you forgot the name, though. But that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's easy to forget some certain things. But, like, you had the idea in your head, and that's the important thing. Ew, is that a boil on your neck, Narcissist? Say it. Ew, is that a boil in your throat, Narcissist? Fucking disgusting. And he's like, oh my god. What are you talking about, boil on my neck? I've made you look, sucker. I just say it in Majima's voice. Thought it was Zeus. Hey, honestly, Zeus is probably like the next best guess. No, but I'm surprised I haven't run into Zeus yet. Remember, he was like one of the first people I ran into in Hades 1. I'm like, are they saving him for like Olympia or something? Mount Olympus? Do I want silver or do I want this? I want... Oh, but I also need to have max health. Oh, because this would actually make my duo work. Ah, but I want the silver, but I want the health. I'll go for the health.
Now you may go.
Narcissus actually is like pretty great. Like when you run into his chamber, like you get a lot of shit. Because a lot of people give him gifts, so you get to have some of those gifts. It's nice.
Some limestone.
You might actually get something cool. Silver would have been nice, but I need that 100 health. Otherwise, my duo that I got from Demeter and Aphrodite is useless. I need more boons, though. I don't have enough boons. I need more god boons or goddess boons before I can fight Scylla. Why am I getting Aphrodite a lot? Aphrodite is great, but like she's not that great. Aphrodite is not that good to use against Scylla. Okay, but I also need more health, so I'm just gonna go for this.
Serpents.
How am I not taking damage yet? Oh, that's close. I'm comfortably close.
Last one.
Let's go. Alright, now I can use the duo. Aphrodite. I forgot her name again.
Go float someplace else.
Oh, but I'm strong now. I have over 100 health. It's not gonna last long. Oh fuck, there it goes. Why did it get dark all of a sudden? Oh my god. Wait, I have to deal with dual bosses? Oh no. I don't remember like this boss doing darkness. too much damage from this guy. Okay, at least he's getting like stunned. Sweet. I didn't take that much damage, but still too much. Man, Hestia.
Dearie, underneath the sea. It's hard to get a blaze a roaring when there's water all about. But if
You have to go soon?
the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
I do have to go soon too. I'm getting pretty hungry. But I want to at least get to Skilla first, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die against Skilla. Bye, Epic Edits. Have a good night. Heat Rush. Yes. Yes, okay. I need Heat Rush. That ability is just... If you're ever playing this game, Heat Rush is like one of the best sprints into the game.
Fired up.
It's like negates like projectiles. It's just so
There
good.
are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea, which float eternally toward death and decay, and so invariably find themselves exactly here.
I think I just stepped in one.
Gross. Okay, come on. There's gonna be a lot of enemies in this one, I'm sure.
Water sprouts activated.
Not the water spouts. I thought there was gonna be more than that, but okay. Health. Health or Charon. The Charon might not have health. I'll go for the health. Am I gonna... Yes. Okay. Over 100. Okay. What is this? Oh, I don't have that tool yet. Mine is Molly. Wait, what? Ghost orchids. Oh, your favorite flowers? Talking about favorite flowers. Kind of look like a Pokemon, something to be based on. Red camellias. I like hydrangeas. For anyone who might have been asking me about that, I feel like I've said that before. But if you didn't know, that is probably my favorite flower right now. I can't think of one right now. Like I don't know a lot of flowers off the top of my head, so. And I don't want to say something basic like sunflowers or roses, you know, or lilies. I don't think lilies are all that basic. But so I'll say hydrangeas, kind of slightly, you know, slightly more like interesting. And I think they have a really cool color palette. That's the main reason why. Now one Ultra Beast in Pokemon checks notes for Mosa. Looks like a ghost orchid, like, not really. When I see a Pokemon, I think about them. There's a lot of Pokemon that look like flowers. Nihil Ego? I don't know what Nihil Ego is. I know Nihilus, and I know the Ego. But I don't know what Nihil Ego is. Are you going to bed also, Kurosaki? If so, good night. Unless you're just saying goodbye, good night to, Epic. Computer virus Hermes. Art thing. Oh my god. Wait, virus into art? Oh no. That's the thing, right? That's crazy. That might be something I might have to worry about sometime. Not good cockroaches, no. Hermes, is this Kate Alt? No, Hermes is not a Kate Alt. Why? I think that's literally one of the first things I said to Hermes when Hermes first joined the stream. like when I was like during the 24-hour stream, you know, when I was like streaming Epic the Musical live. Hermes having to catch that stream live. And I thought it was Hermes because Kate also has like an account called Hermes, I think, on YouTube. So I understandably thought that was her. How much longer left for the stream? Might stay up. It's gonna be, I'm gonna basically either if I beat Skilla or if I lose to Skilla. Which, let's be honest, I'm most likely going to lose to Skilla. Even though I'm like okay right now, I got 101 health. I'd prefer a little bit more health than that. I got the bubble. I got a decent amount of like buffs from the gods. So like you know, I have a chance. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose to Skilla. Skilla's, for some reason, I have a hard time against her. So like probably gonna be soon. You have a Hermes and you have a Kate. Kate who does have a Hermes on, and she used it like once. Yeah, I think she showed it one time. Yeah. Oh, it was Kate. Miss Kate. We all miss Kate when she's not here. Not sleeping? Ah, okay. Of course, Neopigs, poisonous hydrangeas. I just like them for the color. That's all it is. I just think they have a nice color. That's literally it. That's literally it. I just found it out on the Epic that Kate has a Hermes account. Yes, I read the chat. You do? You must not be happy about Kurosaki here then. But like I said, Kurosaki's usually like, this is what I said before. I haven't seen Kurosaki saying anything that would be, you know, pissing me off right now. Alright, so that's why I say like Kurosaki's usually not that bad. So it surprised me the way he was talking in that stream. But if that's all you ever saw of Kurosaki, then you would expect different. The fuck did I do? You didn't do anything, Kurosaki. You're good. I'm just making things up. I'm not saying anything in particular. Reading chat's fun. But that's why I have the chat on my screen. That's why I do it. He was Kate and her weird tasting guys. I didn't say it was weird. I just said it's questionable. Which is, come on, you know, questionable is like, you know, that's a little fair. Antinous, during that stream, during the song when he was talking about arping Persephone. You know, holding her down, and I'm like listening to this song, and I'm like, Kate, this your man's. You say Persephone? Oh, Penelope. I'm sorry. Sorry, I got Hades on the brain. Penelope, thank you. My bad. Penelope. It has similar names in my head. But still, that's all I'm saying. That way, I'd be like, I gotta look at her like, what? Kate's in for that part. Yes. Well, like she's like, I can fix them or something. That was the only one that made me like, Everything else is like, okay, that's Kate. But like when the Anthos thing came, I was like, holding my finger up like, I don't know what to say. I can't, because he's dead now. Yeah, he's dead now. Odysseus made sure of that. I can talk to him about it now that I'm here in Hades. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can beat this. I'm gonna see if I can beat Skilla. Probably not.
Hello?
And she's gonna mock me.
She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop, because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
If you come back to a boss after losing to them, dying to them, they gloat harder than some of the people you see in Marvel Rivals chat, okay?
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. We are
Fuck! Ah, already lost my shield, really? God, the song is so good though. I'll say that every time. Come on, Roxy, go down, Roxy, come on. No, no, okay. Oh, come on, really? That was a lot of damage. Can't fix that one with flex tape. Okay, I'm doing a shit ton of damage though. Still, either way. The mic breaks. Okay, okay. Second phase now. Roxy's drum solo. No! No! Oh, I ran right into it. Fuck. Okay, okay. Maybe not focus on her when she's going off on a solo. Oh, God. Yeah. But I also need to take her out because she's going crazy right now. Still the easiest target, no matter what. Regardless. No, I tried to absorb that one. Get out of there! Get in there! Get out of there! Okay, she's down. Roxy's always going first. That's how it be. That's just how it be sometimes. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, thank God those don't do damage. Obnoxious as fuck, but they don't do damage. Okay, she's going down. Okay, okay. Oh my God, am I gonna actually beat Skilla? I'm scared. I'm scared. I only have 30 health. She's blocking. No, she's coming. She's summoning the minions. She's summoning the simps. Not the simps. They're almost as threatening as the zimps. Bro, I actually beat Skilla. Holy shit. On my second run. I can't believe it. I thought I'd need more boosts for that. Woo! I actually beat Skilla. That's crazy. I always struggle with her like a lot. What's up, Martin? Is Martin here? Wait, what? Oh, you stopped by? Okay. What's up, Martin? How you doing? I'm playing Hades 2 for the first time on stream. Take a bow. Like, there's like everybody's here. Like, look around though. Everybody's here, and like this is like a dinner theater. You realize like this was the show. This was the show. This is the dinner and the show. Everybody was like waiting outside. They're here waiting to see Skilla perform, and like part of the show was me fighting her. I just like these little details in this game. You said you would end the stream now? Not right now, but I'm going to end it soon. I'm just going to like. I just want to proceed to the next floor so I can save. Yeah, because I can't say it right now. Or this is the best karaoke. So out of sync, you're singing different parts of the song. You really could slice those 6 torches. Are you singing this the Skilla song? It worked. I managed to beat her. Gonna miss her bubbly attitude. She'll come back after I die. You think I'm gonna beat Kronos? Ain't no way. I have to go through a surprise boss. I don't know if I want to say it. Walked in to see you whoop ass. I know, you got me at a good time. I actually beat Skilla. I was confident I was gonna lose to her. Do a flip? Can I do a flip? I don't know. I don't know how to do a flip in this game. No ending soon. Ending soon. Soon. Restore. Nice save. Saved less than a minute ago. It's perfect. Alright. Anyway. Usually you want to like wait until you're in the safe room to save before you want to, or like beat the boss or move on to the next room before you end the game, because it does do the autosave thing. All right, I'm hungry as fuck. How did y'all like Hades, by the way? Do an emote? Can I do one? What's an emote that I have? Hey, I beat Skilla! 07 Skilla! One of the rare emotes that I can do. I can only do like a few without like having to pull up the whole emote thing. I need to readjust my emote wheel, since I have a lot of emotes now in reality. I'm just gonna yap just for a little bit and say my goodbyes. See you catch up on some of the chats I didn't see yet. Shadow was mentioned Final Metaton. Metaton. Oh yes. Doing good. Didn't get much sleep last night though. I'll be going again. Just wanted to say hi. Damn. Well, I hope you're missing sleep for a good reason. I hope you're staying up like playing a good game or watching a good TV show. I hope you're at least enjoying what you were doing to make you stay up late, Martin. And yeah, bye. Have a good day at work. Salute to 559 men that died in the Odyssey. Wasn't it like 599 or something? I thought it was a little bit more than that. I thought like since Odysseus was the only one that survived, I thought it's like since there's 600 men, I thought it'd be like 599. Play Marvel Rivals for 2 hours. I might. I don't know. I think I've played. I'm a little bit Marvel Rivals out right now. Like, I played a little bit earlier just to check out the Human Torch and the Thing, because they just dropped new characters. So like the Thing is like a new tank in the game. You know, one of the Fantastic Four. Same thing with Human Torch. He's a DPS character, and they're both pretty cool characters. I got to play a little bit of them earlier today, but I think I'm good for now. I played Marvel Rivals to death. I just mostly wanted to get the Invisible Woman skin, and now that I got it, I think I can chill out for a bit, maybe watch some anime instead. Because honestly, the main reason why I was playing so much was so I can get good enough to make it to gold, so I can unlock that skin. Because I want to get good at Invisible Woman at some point. I feel like she's probably like if I get good enough with Invisible Woman, like she's kind of the healer that would probably be good for me to play as, you know, because like it's gonna take me a while before I can get to be satisfied with playing as Lowkey, because he has such a high skill ceiling. If I'm not really close to that skill ceiling, I'm just like not having fun playing Lowkey, right? So I still need to practice Lowkey some more. But Invisible Woman has a slightly lower skill ceiling than Lowkey. I just need like a healer with an escape button. Invisible Woman has one of those. Lowkey does too, but it takes some skill to get used to it. And I do currently have a skill issue when it comes to Lowkey. Only watching as my teammates fork the hell up. Damn. Damn. What do you play as, Kurosaki? What do you main? Your DPS, tank, healer? I've been like trying to figure that out lately too. I mostly main Psylocke. At least I'm trying to. But I'm starting to find that I think I do best as a tank. Specifically, Magneto. I've been doing pretty well in competitive as Magneto lately. That's how I got to gold. Just kept waking up. Okay, Martin. $5.99. Ah, okay. No one knows the exact name. Yeah, George made it iconic, true. Yeah, like they took some liberties with some of the stuff in the Odyssey, right? So that's fair. McDonald's getting too boring. Talking about... You're thinking about getting McDonald's? McDonald's does sound pretty good for me right now. But I might want something else. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for some chicken maybe. 400 men just doesn't hit the same as 600 men. True. I mean marksman. So kind of like hella. Are you talking about Marvel Rivals? Because if you are, then I'm assuming you're talking about like Hela or Black Widow or Hawkeye, the really high skill characters. But you know what I mean. A lot of tracks sound like all Sega OST. Yeah, true. But like, you know what I mean though with the Sega OSTs. Like speaking of Sega OSTs, my new outro. I do have a new outro. I've updated it, and it does have a song from a Sega OST. So anybody who waited until now, you get to see that one for the first time. Mobile Legends, League of Legends, Marvel Rivals. Oh, like all of these. Oh, I see. You like the high skill characters, huh? That means you probably like to talk trash. A lot of people who do those characters like to talk a lot of trash on their teammates. I've been finding that out. Just love guns. I do like those kind of characters too. But like sometimes I just want to chill out. And I'm tired of fighting for DPS because like there's always people who are like trying to insta-lock DPS and Rivals, and I'm like, fine, you can fucking have DPS. Like, because nobody ever wants to fucking tank. That's the problem. We never have enough tanks in like a lot of the games. I mean, like there's always at least like a couple people willing to heal. Like some DPS people are willing to do heals. You know, because like if you can't heal, you can't do shit, right? So there's some people who will be like, okay, like you push them enough, they'll do heals. But there are some people who will just never tank. But like I'm also like realizing like, man, I'm actually a pretty decent tank. It kind of suits my playstyle quite a bit because I like to just get in the middle of like all the chaos and just pretty much just like survive it all and just like take little pot shots at anybody who might be like on the edge of death. Want to make more BGMs like Dojo Mahi? Yeah, I need to add that to my BGM. I got to listen to it again to see if it works with the other BGM songs and see if it flows right. You know, I don't want it to be too jarring. A friend who can help you save your men. Yeah. Well, they have anything as long as they're fun and skilled. A friend who can send a message. Felt like Cersei's not to be messed with. Felt like Cersei's not to be messed with. Want to beat her and need a blessing of a certain god. Yeah, okay, I'm actually really hungry now, so I need to head out. And this was a fun stream. Thanks for hanging out. And anyone who like, you know, subscribed from the Epic the Musical video. Yo, that's incredible. It's like this is probably like the fastest growing video I've ever had. And like the best part about it is like a 6-hour video, which is like that's like not, that's a rare thing for YouTube. Like, honestly, I was surprised that it got like that many views. It's still growing too. Like, for a 6-hour long video, like that doesn't happen. That usually doesn't really happen. So like y'all are like crazy. Like, I mean, in a good way. Like in a good way. Like, I really appreciate it. I really do. That's the epic fandom for you. True. I can see it though. Like, that's why I was like, when I was listening to it, I was like, damn, this is actually kind of, I can see why there's so much hype. This is like actually kind of heat. It's actually fire. No, underestimate the Winions. I gotta remember that, the Winions. Yeah, I was confused a little bit about that because I saw that word used a little bit in the comments. Even the night, if I can be trying to, I'll help you conquer her. Yeah. You can beat her, or you can beat her. Everybody else, I'm happy we made it here. Hope y'all stay safe. Yeah, I didn't know. Honestly, I thought it would take me like months to get to even this close to 500. I was like, damn, it's gonna take a while to get there. But damn, I can't believe we're already like right there, close to 500. I haven't even thought of what to do for like a 400 sub celebration. I should probably still do one. So that's something I need to think about now, 400 sub celebration. And now I also need to really consider the idea of maybe a 500 sub celebration is like, you know, actually right around the corner now. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching, y'all. Again, appreciate all the new subs. And thank you for who are watching right now. And you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do. If you're watching this and you haven't subscribed yet, we'd appreciate if you did. And hope to see you on the next stream. I'm going to try to see if I can stream tomorrow. Like I'd say a solid like 80% I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Stuff might come up is the only thing. It could happen. Like, there are like some random stuff happening IRL right now, so it's a little bit hard to predict things. Wasn't even sure if I'd be able to stream tonight. I'm glad I got to. So, like, usually I like to plan these out. I like to make a schedule, but it's been really hard to even like do like a schedule a day sometimes. So, tomorrow might be, if I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming some Yakuza. Gonna be streaming like some of the Kamaki training. Gonna be a lot of like fighting. So not a lot of people might be into that one, but there are some people in the community that like really want me to get better at fighting. So, and I want to get better at fighting too. So like that's what I'm gonna be doing. Ellie, you're my favorite mod. Killing the new drawing. Oh really? Hi Visorvana. Welcome. You're catching the end of my stream. Catching the tail end of it. But you do get to see my new outro. This is my first live. First live. Oh, this is the first time you ever watching a live stream? Really? Yo. Listen, I gotta think of something good for the 400 sub celebration. Yes. Well, I mean, like, I think I'll stream a little bit longer tomorrow. Today is just like, I just didn't eat enough today, and I need to get something to eat. So I'm gonna make sure I get like a bigger lunch tomorrow so I can stream for longer. So hopefully I can stick, if you happen to be free to watch or something, hopefully you'll be able to catch that tomorrow. If you're into Yakuza. I'm not sure if you're into Yakuza. By the way, Visorvana, goated taste in anime, fellow Overlord fan. Overlord is like gotta be in like my favorite isekai anime. I don't know if it's in my top 5 in anime of all time, but it's probably in my top 10. But like Overlord is, when people ask me what my favorite isekai is, easily Overlord, easily. Go eat. I know. I just want to talk to Visorvana real quick. Because like, you know, there's not a lot of people I can like, gush over Overlord with. Okay, how many of y'all are into Overlord? Overlord fans, stand up. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Overlord's good for real. Yo, let's go. Best girl is Lupus Regina Beta, the Wolf Girl, my favorite. But you know, I'll leave with that for you to chew on. Anyway, I'm gonna head out, get something to eat. Hope to see you on tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna stream in some Yakuza Kiwami, and maybe sometime after that, and another stream after that, I'm probably gonna play some more Valhalla. And you know, who knows? I don't know when I'm gonna stream Hades again, but probably sometime soonish. You know, it's probably gonna be in one of my main rotation now. I need to catch up on this game. Anyway, hope to see you in those streams. Thanks for hanging out for today's stream. Yeah. Thanks for watching again. And bye.
I need some music.